Oh, right, because I was making the tea and getting my breakfast, and I poked in just to make sure we didn't have a game. We actually had a game. I threw my sequencing off. We're live on YouTube now. You guys didn't miss much if you're checking out the VOD. Well, okay, you did miss much. He took ball and chain and I bonked it. Which I think was left vulnerable because he failed to pick his ball up on the first turn. There's his first removal. And now you're caught up to speed. I gotta get my Discord go live sent out. Yesterday, I think I forgot to go live on YouTube entirely. I was trying a new policy where I don't put the YouTube VOD with the starting soon 3 or 4 minutes. I think it'll perform better as a video after the live stream's done, without that big chunk at the front. But it'll definitely do worse if I don't hit go live. The defensive guy is a problem. We can one die it. We're -2. Can we get +3 over here? No, we're too slow. We can get in above, but the guards won't help above, will they? Guard here and here. We can maybe get this hit pretty easy. Yeah, we need 1 assist for that. That'll never lead to a hit on him, but that's fine. This is a pretty damn good guy to claw. Let's grab a 1v1 here. Do the blitz now. We'll smush more guard in. I wanted to see if we needed the retries first. Nice. 2 attacks, 2 removals. We could send that warrior over to make sure nothing helps that one. Just put him in this area. He doesn't have guard. Oh, actually, we can tag the dirty player. I'm kind of liking the ABF theme here. Black Orcs? Black Orcs are pretty damn good at that. Black Orcs and Underworld both get the... Black Orcs, Underworld, and Goblins, all 3 of them, get the cheap bribes and the argue with the ref improvement. I can't remember if Tyler conceded in the past. This might be a long concession thing. What if we did ABF on a team where you wouldn't expect it? Always be fouling dwarves. Been a long time since I played humans. I remember in Blood Bowl 2 coming to the realization that humans are actually really good at fouling. Humans have the best passing too. So P raging? Seems unlikely. I am at 2 hits, 2 removals, so, you know, seems more likely he was AFK. I do that a lot. It is a little too long now to have been thinking about conceding or apothecarying. Apothecary here and concede might be what he's thinking about. There we go. Apothecary's not very helpful. I'll give him a minute to concede. I won't quick strike him here. But that might not be what he was thinking about. It could have just been an AFK. He definitely had time to find the button. He definitely had time to think about it. So, I think we can mush our guard in all around here. It won't help me get my hit now, but it'll... Sure is a lot of guard. Stop him from getting his hits. Alright, 3rd hit didn't do anything. What about 4th hit? Right, the storm is calming. 100% for 2 hits, 50% for 4 hits. He was waiting for me to tell him what to do. New version of stream sniping. Like a time creep until I say the right play. Bold move. Assuming I'm going to say the right play. Especially when I haven't had my tea yet. Ooh, Brawler. The Brawler 1 die. Even, did he team reroll or did he brawler? He brawlered instead of team reroll. I guess it's the same thing. I'm thinking pro. Brawler's only weak on 2 die hits. And if it's a 1 die hit, Brawler's just as good as a reroll. Could do Black Orc. ABF Black Orc. Or we could do fast Black Orcs. Play Lizards. I haven't done a Lizard run in a while. Lizard, I don't know if it would be ABF. The ABF challenge is going to be the biggest bench I've ever used for sure. Yesterday I was thinking about the all random challenge. We could just do an arena run too without a challenge behind it. Try to get a 7-0 arena run. Nine v10. We definitely still have a game here. Both our claws are pre-based. That's good. Gives us flexibility with the blitz. We need an assist for this one. It can't be guard related. Oops. Any chain pushes here?
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Not to hit the ball. I could have took somebody in there to get a bonus punch there. We're following up with non-Iron Hearts game Claw just to get guard out, mushed in here. If I follow up, I think I'd want to blitz this Black Orc here. There is a retry. Sure, I think I'm down for that. To push. Move my retry. I got excited about this. I'll put some greed in to fix it. Greed does fix it. Order? Oh, I forgot to call order. Gave me 10, zip it all around. You caught my attention. Yeah, Blackworks do give us a grabby foul. So that way you can still foul people who don't like, who try to blob. You can pull somebody out of the blob and stomp on it. Good to see you guys. Fun Flames, Guru. This is the ball to get a 1-die.
If you smell
We might hit the ball this turn.
is cooking.
Hey, Dicer. I think we're going to hit the ball here. We don't want the claw hit. That was tempting. Whoosh. Some bonus punches so we can get the lay of the land here a little bit before we attack the ball. Now we know that guy can harass the recovery. Stuck with a 1-die there. Uh-oh. I don't think we hit the ball anymore. Damn, I guess we're blitzing here without claw. Sadness. I could 1-die and still hit the ball. We could also dodge and still hit the ball. Dodge is pretty similar to 1-die. One die would have failed spectacularly. I guess it's not like his ball is in good shape. Blitz and just stand here is gotta still be a nightmare for him. This should have been a claw hit. Ooh, it didn't need to be. 10. 10 is better than claw. We'll go deeper because we're guard. That guy girded up. That is good. That does give him that 1-die though. Probably would have been better down there. Ball carrier 1-die. We're in pretty good shape. All right, the one dice and get a skull eventually. You reported a time grief for crap? Yeah. Your coach name on that account is Games Utter Garbage. I'm sure you'll get much sympathy from the support agent. Oh, you're worried they're going to make you change your name too. But my free speech. Straight to the ball hits. Just mark this one first. Smoked. Nice. Oh, a ball for the fresh warrior. Just what we want. He didn't concede earlier, but I think we're hitting a new threshold of concede potential here. Not gonna get that claw into anything. It's slow claw. Too much of a too much of a whatever the frick this is. It's gonna get to stand up. We'll hit him more towards the surf rather than both warriors. We already outstrength him. Yoink. Well, another challenge I thought would be fun too is stallers aren't ballers. Go for touchdowns as quick as you can instead of as slow as you can. There's a flaw with the claw? My claws are flawed. All of them. One of them's slow. One of them's... got a lack of agility. If slow is a lack of movement, what is a lack of agility? Clumsy. I think we'll go claw this. This is not the stallers aren't ballers challenge. Can't do that right away. We have to get an assist there too. Stupid defensive. I could have maybe got all these hits and turned them into the let's greet it. The assist for the claw. Re-delivers. Just a stun. That is a blob. Unfortunately, we do knock the blob apart. Oh, bonks don't knock the blob apart. Another serious injury on the fouling one. There's probably a way to do these hits where I got one extra hit. Hard to believe our team values were even. I guess they don't have any randoms. Defensive? You pay for defensive, too. They only had a one-player bench. They only got 80k of inducements. I guess we weren't even. Unless they also have a keg. Oh, they have 2 kegs. Never mind. They just spent their inducements on kegs. So this actually was 200,000 apart. Yeah, respect for no concession, for sure. He's sticking it out. Sticking around. I don't think doing a go for it to score, like 2 to steal wouldn't, like we weren't going to steal it too. A team that's trying to get as many touchdowns as possible is much more of like a Skaven or a human thing. 5 movement ain't going to get 4 touchdowns a game. The time for greed is behind us. Not enough A's in the team name? Only 3. AAA. AAA Warg. New Orc faction just launched on Warpforge. The 40k card game. It's a new way that they're putting out new cards. I don't know how many cards they added, but it's a huge amount of new cards into the Orc color, if you want to put it that way. So you play them with the old Orcs, and instead of like the old Orcs were called like a particular clan, the Gork clan, I think, and now that color is just called Orcs. And there's another clan got added, a beast-focused clan. But when you're deck building, you get to use all of the Orcs together. Yeah, I think he just AFKs. That's why we're... His Apothecary decision took forever, and now this stand firm. Maybe he's playing while he's working or something. Maybe he's streaming. Just distracted by chat. He's back. We'll punch in the clear hits. Can I get a 3-die with the claw? That would be good. Not good enough. Get this non-guard guy in a 1v1. Oh, we didn't need the blitz. If we score now, we get 2 sets of KO rolls. My only KO's a rookie. Their only KO's a wrestler, too. KO manipulation. It's not worth giving him a line of scrimmage hit. Let's tuck in here so that guy can't assist. That guy can 1-die the claw. It's probably worse than letting him hit there. I could have doubled this guy over. I couldn't get him up on the top one though, I don't think. All right. We can't 3-die because of the defensive. Certainly hit the defensive, though. He doesn't get another turn. I have to worry about giving him a hit back. Not going to greet it. I should greet that if I would have been willing to take a hit without a reroll, but I don't think that's true. Right. Stolen touchdown. I think we'll random on this warrior if that's the only SPP we get. But if we get him up to 6, I think I'll level him. I'll level him. That's a good way to say it. I will level him. But we'll probably pick the level if we get him another touchdown. Coach got thrown out trying to argue for the ball and chain. Yeah, he only had 1 KO. The ball and chain was the other KO, so I guess technically he could have got the argue. And the KO. You rolled a 6 plus 2. That guy woke up. That guy rolled a 3. You're at 10? 10v10. Salvador says I can play and work. It depends on your work. If you owned your own game store, you could certainly play Blood Bowl while you're working. Manning the cash. If you worked at a game store, you might be able to get away with that for some time, but... some bosses are cooler than others. Let's go full warg here so we can have all of our quick snap mega hits.
Obviously, I can't pop.
Obviously. So good claw victims. Got a bunch of non-guard over on the defensive side. Trap doors are open. Go for it to pick up the ball. Nah, we'll take our time. Yeah. KO is okay. Guy seems like a fine blitz. Oh, we can actually blitz the defensive guy, though. Just have to mush in. Am I okay with mushing in? That warrior will end up there. So we can get him there before the blitz. I'm a little worried about letting them through. I'm also worried about this guy just being a clear blitz and they get through anyway, though. I think that might be the first time I actually voluntarily did not pick the ball up. I've had other people do that to me. don't know why all of a sudden I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, that's very true, Nuke. Yeah, you can't concede against every kill team when you have 80 games played. Like half of your opponents are teams like mine. Well, maybe not exactly like mine. With orcs versus chaos, I actually prefer being the orc. It's still, I mean, what I said and what you said, it can both be true, though. Just because I would rather be the orc here, the orc is slightly favored, in my opinion. That certainly does not mean he wanted to play against this team. Yeah, the permanent injuries do not change the player's team value. They're just straight bad. Otherwise, people might farm like past busts, so it shouldn't. I agree with that design decision. Yeah, not picking the ball up was a bit of a mistake. Orcs are coming for me. I guess I want the move bust one stuck up here. Look at the agility busted one. Claw in the backfield up. Nice, another KO. We could tag these two with him. Blitz him. If I blitz him, I can get that guy tagging there, this guy tagging there. Slash the blitzer, so tagging here. So we can get the ball touched, slow their advance. Punch that, punch that, punch that. Punch this. This way might not free him. This one's fend. Oh, I didn't realize he had kick. All right, so yeah, the warrior solo ball recovery against kick maybe was a mistake. Yeah, I think we need to just mark this one. What's this one? Sweet. Maybe I don't care about that, and I should double up on him. That's not helping him. It's not helping eliminate the dodge anyway. Probably gonna red dye the ball. Another KO there is pretty sweet. I guess we stop the dodge by getting the ball to here. Or just let him have the dodgy red dye. This guy would have the dodge red dye anyway. Block advantage is pretty good. You could double dodge in one time, you know. Double dodge worked. Uh-oh. He might tie the game up. The good news is I brought the fast claw back, so the fast claw gets to hunt this. Well played, opponent. The other good news is he's tying it up, so we do get to do another drive, even if we fail here. This guy can do the hit anyway. It does look like we're likely to fail here. We're to movement too, so I don't recover. We did get the POW though. Armor break would be big. Armor break is big. Just a stun. Lino heroics incoming. That guy's too far back. My big regret here isn't necessarily opening the flank. I think we could have covered that better and put one less player over here. I brought a warrior from this side over to that side. So if that warrior stayed over here, maybe we get in the way a lot better without giving up a hit. But my bigger regret was not doing the go for it to pick the ball up on turn one. I think that was a fairly big mistake. Oof, he gets a removal. No go for it, just a pickup. All right, he ties her up. We still got like 5 turns. We probably have to run on a goat. For speed purposes here. 5 SPP turn for that light man. He got all his KOs back. He did double kegged. Five turns. I might actually level with a touchdown. So we'll cover the back kicks. With the warriors in the blob. We still want the claws in the blob for sure. Still get a couple retries. Likely blitz this 4-skill guy. Mr. Random, no doubt. Kicked it to the warrior. Makes sense. Solid defense when I set up so spread out. But this is the most spread out ball responsible I've ever been. Yet he gets the solid defense. I guess in particular, this guy can't rejoin. These two, it's actually kind of good that they're off the line, so they can go put some guard where it's needed. Solid defense is pretty powerful. I'm glad it wasn't a blitz. We're down a player too, and playing into a solid defense. At least we'll end up with a strong ball here. This guy's likely gonna blitz the encroacher. We probably don't get the last hits here. If I punch here and follow up, do I ever get that punch? I don't. So this guy's just kind of screwed. These three need to hit. If I punch here and follow up. Oh, I never get that though because their guard's turned off. I get one of these loose, I guess. Which one do I want loose? The warrior? Warrior on his Mr. Throw? No, I think we need to blitz that one. I might need the blitz to fix something that goofs up here. Oh, I guess we get this claw free, and this claw needs to do the blitz. Oh, if I didn't follow up, we could have blitzed the defensive. Nope. Wait, guard here actually gets me that hit. Used to the fast claw. Nice. Decent. Five on the pickup. All right, this is where we wanted the SPP anyway. Opponent did us a favor by kicking it to the warrior. Is that the hero lineman again over here? He looks thirsty for another touchdown, doesn't he? Some skulls appear. They still got one reroll. I'm still rocking 3 rerolls myself. Hey, MIGHTBLOW, what happened? Top deck died. We're up to top deck 3.0. So what kind of team do we want to make for our next one? All random elves? Always be fouling? I kind of like the always be fouling challenge. I feel like I haven't been fouling enough. Too afraid of variance. Ooh, concussion. Second concussion trying to go on Natalius. I think we apothecary here. If this concussion sticks, we probably stop apothecarying Natalius. Because it like the reroll also gets the +1. So the apothecary is worse and worse and worse as they build up. But we're near the end of the game. That matters too. Hey, you got better. Tom Tech is our new always be dying. Used to be Zanelli. Zanelli broke the curse. Zanelli got legend that one time. Random mutation gutter runner. That just seems like a good strategy to use, not like a challenge mode. The 11 Mighty Blow was a lot of fun. So I want to try to like recapture that kind of challenge fun in another way. Let's sing this one. Does that hit? Getting that hit gets us that hit. Meaning the hero Lino gets to be ignored. If I blitz the hero Lino, I get the ball to here. So I get 2 more movement. Although not entirely relevant. We're 15 away from scoring here. So 3 turns worth of movement. Exactly enough movement is a little scary. But if I don't blitz here, all of this stuff can just double back. The extra movement kind of catches up to us. They're less likely to be able to get in my way meaningfully if I go here. Less likely any of this stuff will be able to get to me when I blitz. When I blitz the way I was thinking too. Getting this stuff down. That guy is 2 go for it's to hit me. Which not great. It's not even greed. I don't get this hit if I don't reroll that. If he lets me follow up, I guess that guy would just punch me. Can you just say this might be the worst cage you've ever seen me make? There's a reason why I've been kicking the ball. The players need to be brawling, not caging. I clear 2 stuns, so we'll have more than 6 players to work with next turn. Maybe we can build a cage next turn. They're still at 9. 9v8. The stun's cleared. Ah, he didn't blitz the ball. What a cage. Got a bit of a guard presence over here. Double back, maybe. We'd have to look for handoff if we doubled back. No way we ever double back. We gotta go forward. Trust to the 4 strength ball carrier. We need this 1 die to fail is what we really need. We didn't even attempt it. Okay. That might be good enough too. Punch here, gets 2 guys loose to hit there. The assist gets to be here. Potato up here. I can get this guy loose. Maybe he can do something useful. I can turn this one into a chain push. Push that guy to there. Gains me 1 movement. Then we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we're marking that. This guy's marking that. Seems like a plan. Hmm. 2v1 here. So one of these two does get to wander off. Luckily, they're on the wrong side of the field. So we did get the POW. Make way. Make way for the ball carrier. Which isn't great. He was counting his movement wrong. Well, we could double go for it, mark him, but then the wrestler's just coming for us, so I guess it's... We might as well just do this. And then potato. But then that guy's coming. Guess I didn't get the POW, so I don't get to go over there. I have to go up here. He's going to get to hit me. It's how big of a risk do I want to take to protect it? We could just go. We could allow go forts. We could go 2 sideways. We need 2 go forts eventually. End up like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. That doesn't seem particularly better. Feels bad that I miscounted this guy's movement. I mean, that play does allow the double go for it, mark that guy, so maybe it was still fine, but it needed to POW here. With it not POWing, he just has this hit and frees that guy anyway. What do I have for backups? These 2? Like, if he POWs the ball, these 2 are coming. Just do the rushes, the free movement. I mean, it's true. Okay, there's no point in marking him and letting that one go free. So let's just put him there. We could, if we're doing rushes, we could do it this way. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. It doesn't put us in scoring range, though. If we're here, the ball can go to bounds. So, like, over there isn't even better. It forces a go for it from him, but he still has reroll, too. I guess he also has, like, this hit. Various, like, 1-die versions. Depending on what he can get to protect it. Or assist it. I think we go here. Sideways movement to get away from him. All right. See if you can bake my potato. The bear trap is looming. Awfully close. Just a push. Nice. He did not free the tackler. Oh, he gets to retry it, though. Bonk. Did not free the tackler. All right. My turn didn't go very well, and then he ended up at least losing one resource. That does mean it's probably... No, he dodged to get the 1 die before instead of the red die. Yeah, he does not like red die hits. Red die into no block is probably higher odds than 3+2+ to get the 1 die. 1 die skull. Oh, he got me with the punch and catch. Okay. He didn't break our armor though, so... Oh, 1 die pow is rough. 2 die pow. We get that hit and get him loose? No. We do that hit and get both of them loose. It did need to pow too. Need a scoring threat as well. I guess we're going for gold here. We're going to do the blitz and then recover on the other one. We have no scoring threat for our first dice here. Oh, pow, reroll. Yes, pow. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I can score from here. We're gonna have to 1 die here, I think. It's too easy to clear this. We could dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. Go for it? That's not the worst. This guy's gonna have to go for it away from there, I think. I mean, I have to do go for it to score, so we might as well do the go for it. I guess the negative there is we're getting closer to this guy. We're in that guy's range anyway. Maybe we stay here, because that guy's got... He has to dodge anyway. I just don't know if that's relevant to... It's not relevant to his movement. It's not relevant to his movement. Kind of not relevant to his movement either, so I guess we just go here. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to reroll for it. Now, do we 1 die or do we dodge? Given that I went farther forward, the dodge is no good. 1 die. Nice. 1 die pow. Even got the armor break. You don't even need to go for it to score anymore. Double go for it for that guy to reach me. Maybe he's the assist and then we'll see the dodge from that one. Oh, we got the wrestler free. That's bad. The wrestler's coming. We didn't blitz with the wrestler, though. And he failed to go for it. Okay. Banana peel. There's no way to get one of them free, so we just have to blitz and then do a go for it. We don't take the bonus punch. We don't take the bonus punch. They do get another turn, so I think I stand. Keep that guy from moving. I don't stand that one. It's just a free punch. Okay, here we go. No rerolls. Made their go for it rough. Let's see what we can do with no rerolls. We get the push. Can we get the go for it into the end zone? Touchdown! The perfect 8-turn stall. Didn't want to score a second earlier. Ooh. It's a good game to start the day with. Oh, that's true. That was only a 6-turn drive. He stole my ball. He almost made the comeback. See, that's why you shouldn't concede. How easy was it for him to draw this game or even win it? Things wouldn't have had to break very much differently. He's got a knife! The turn 16 stab of vengeance. Not stabbed. Skulls end the bonus turn. I mean, we got bailed out by that banana peel. Which does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today, we are, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Remind you they go for it's an off-free movement since 1706. Oops, I right-clicked. I think I'm used to, like, the habit of just right-clicking to give focus to a window, because right-clicking doesn't do anything in any other program. Back to Grandmaster, plus 27. That was actually a really good matchup for, like, a 3-minute queue. Even though it was 80 games against 50 games. Games played doesn't really matter above a certain level, I think. Because death visits us all differently. It does affect your ability to have a legendary player. That takes a while. And it affects your ability to have randomed well. Although those randoms can die as well, but... The lines get blurry the bigger the numbers get. We blocked him 67 to 43. Huge. Duthin leveled. Omtech we can random on. We want to start throwing plus armors around. So a lot of people that can level, we actually do want to wait on. Was fading away from the hat down. There's a disturbance in the timeline. They only had 9 POWs. Pushes was their least. No, POWs was their least. But you should merge these against when there's no dodge involved. So he had 23. That's like 11, 11, 14, 18. Yeah, the bad ones were his most abundant. I had 31 POWs, good lord. Also had 31 pushes. But you do need to merge them, like I just said. So that's 45, 22. We only had 22 POWs, which is still more than our skulls in both downs. But where they fall matters a lot. Unless you're throwing all 1-die hits. Perfectly symmetrical rushes, 7 and 1. I didn't have to do a single dodge. Nice. I think he was a little good on dodges. What's the play for the ball carrier? Plus strength seems good. 5 strength ball carrier. Yeah, so Jimma, I think we're saving up for a stat. He needs 5 more, 6 more. We could give him guard right now to make up for the fact that the other guard slot or guard Ironheart Skin died. But the 3 4 strength guard on the line, I don't think has denied any real line hits. Like, I think we need like a big guy and defensive if I actually want to put guys on the line that are going to scare orcs away or give dwarves a hard time getting their hits. No miss next games here, so we can let the temp go. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, we could random Tomtech for sure. If we get a standard win, Tomtech will level. The new one will level anyway. A pretty big benefit to just hitting random. Random mutations seem really strong. We were going over the charts. Let's see which one has more hits. Block is great. Tackle is great. Sure hands is great because we want a ball carrier. And then there's a bunch of OKs, but let's count the greats. So there's 3 good great generals. There's 3 great strength. We've well explored the strength tree. Stand Firm, Mighty Blow, and Guard. With Stand Firm being maybe more of an okay than a great. Break Tackle, kind of equivalent to Stand Firm. On a warrior, at least. It gives him a 2+ dodge. And Mutation, we have... Probably not Big Hand, even for a ball carrier. We have Claw, though. We have Ironheart Skin. We have Extra Arm for a ball carrier. So I guess, like, it's not... like, even Extra Arms is stretching it a bit. So we really just have Claw and Ironheart Skin that we want on him if we were picking skills. So it's actually kind of the same as strength. So maybe we random general then. I guess if we're being honest, it's like tackle, block are the only good ones. Like sure hands, sure. We finally have a ball carrier if we sure hands. But mutations, I think, has more of the reasonable keeps. Let's count the keeps. So 1. I don't think we want a dirty player warrior. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So general actually has 9 keeps. Only 3 bads. Strength has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we're stretching it with the grab and the juggernaut. And Mutation for keeps has... Do we keep Big Hand? I don't think we keep Big Hand, so we're not counting that. Claw, though, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Horns is good at breaking the defensive BS. So Horns is definitely good. So 5, 6, no, 7, 8, 7.5. I guess if we're keeping it, it's 8, 9, no. So mutations in general both have 9 reasonables. There's only 3 fires. Monstrous Mouth, very long legs, and the Big Hand. The Monstrous Mouth and Big Hand, I think, are better than... What was I turning down here? Dirty Player. We'd stomp. we'd keep that. And Dauntless. Dauntless is fine against a big guy? Does General just have no whiffs? Oh, Shadowing. Well, Shadowing's pretty equivalent to Tentacle. They're really on a move 5 ball carrier? You do it on Orcs. Or Strength move 5. You've seen my cages. I could use the 4 Strength ball carrier. Let's random mutate. More fun. What's in the box? A tail. All right. So a tail is fairly worthless in the matches that we kind of want to skill up for. But it is very strong against the matches we're already kind of good at, and also kind of bad at too. Like we're good at those matches in the sense of like we're just going to dominate them hit wise, like Skaven, humans, all the elves. But we're kind of bad at them in the sense that we probably lose to wood elves, like a lot. So tail on the ball carrier isn't even that great. It just makes some 3+ dodge. Tail is almost better against not elves, but if we're forcing like an orc to run away. It's my tail in a box. 3 generations of cloning. The job tech's got a tail. Do tails stack? -1 dodge, jump, or leap tests for an opponent who tries to leave a square marked by this player. Yes. There might be an FAQ, but some of the skills are worded like leader says, as long as a player with this skill is on the pitch, do a thing. So they have the technology to have worded this, as long as a player with prehensile tail is marking you, you get -1 on your dodges. So they didn't word it that way. So if you pincer lock somebody between 2 tails, they're having a bad time. We have the money to replace it too, is the thing. So we don't need to keep an okay. We only need 4 to do another random. I kind of like that against elves. We can put the tail in the middle of the line of scrimmage, and then these 2, and then the elf has to dodge off tail. And they just want to be disengaged from us. Which might mean they don't do that, so if we get a blitz, we have unbased guys on the line of scrimmage. Top Tech, you like one more random? What randoms go good with tail? Do we switch to general to try to get block? Tentacles plus tail is funny. Yeah, tackle too. Yeah, so I guess we keep him in random general? Sure, that's fun. Diving tackle, yeah. Diving tackle would not be cheap. 14 SPP. That would actually... Armbar! Diving tackle and then armbar. Man, you know I want to make that sticky piece. I like the sticky piece. I haven't been doing it very much in Blood Bowl 3 at all. I used to make one of those all the time in Blood Bowl 2. I think I win more in Blood Bowl 3, though. Random agility. Random agility costs, what, 8 at this point? Yeah. Does armbar work when you've diving tackled? Probably not. If an opponent marked by at least one player with this skill, see they have that technology, fails a dodge, leap, or jump over test, +1 is applied to armor value or injury test. I don't know. You would need a rules lawyer, I think, to know what order. Like, has he failed before or after I decided to diving tackle? And he gets to try to reroll. Like, I don't know. You would need a rules lawyer. That's actually the kind of interaction that, like, in Magic the Gathering would probably have the judges talking in their forum. Magic the Gathering has really well-written rules, though, so it might actually be pretty easy to figure out. Like, they have state-based effects and order of resolving things, and they've codified all that stuff, so there's no interpretation needed. Yeah, tackle's a reroll pressure tool, not a damage tool. For dodging away. For diving tackle increases the chance of the turn ending. It's like sure hands is not. It does not increase your odds of picking the ball up. It saves you a reroll. Yeah, dodge is built-in reroll, so tackle turns the built-in reroll off. It only increases the odds of dropping that player though if they're out of team rerolls. Or not willing to use one. So they're not willing to use one if it didn't matter. It was just one of the end of turn dodges. They're always going to have their team reroll if it's the ball carrier or whatever. We did get a level on Anvil. I definitely don't want armor before Ironheart skin. Do we want second tackle? We also got a level on Duthin. We could just double Ironheart skin them. The team is definitely light on tackle. We just added tail. That is a tool against the Dodgers. Natalius leveled as well. Natalius is going for armor. Which we need all the way up to 50. So your legendary skill is 30, 40, 50 for the various amounts. But I think we want plus armor there. Then we have to think about what we do if we don't get armor. We don't want strength. And yeah, it kind of sucks waiting 19 more skill points to level him, but it's also his last level, so like... If I did level him now, he's just like, he wastes all of his SPP. I don't know if they fixed the algorithm. Like, I was ready to abandon this team, but we got that game so fast. Of course, that was me spinning before I went live, too, so nobody could dodge me. which may or may not be an effect to the long queue time we've been having. Zucchini was arguing against additional guard. We did lose a guard, though. What are we down to now? 8. That last opponent had 1 defensive, and I feel like more guard would have been fine. There was plenty of blobbage not next to the defensive guy. And I think if you go up to like 3 defensive, then I wouldn't want any more guard for sure, but you've added so much team value in your defensive. I don't know if that's a good plan. I don't know if anyone's doing that plan. But it is reasonable to be like, all right, this guy is 1 defensive, so now I have a crew that can fight it. Like, if I play a little better than I did last game, Jimma, Tomtek, and Duthin can be the crew that goes and does the assisting on that guy. Like, oh, if I get 2 assists, I can hit that guy this turn. We don't want to put guard there, because then they're stuck there when the blob joins that fight. But it is actually kind of okay to be a little guard light, which is a good reason to not guard Jimma too. I think Jimma going for armor is probably better with following that line of logic. But Duthin, like, what is Duthin doing? Is Duthin tackling? What is Anvil doing? Are we adding a 3rd claw, 2nd tackle? Are we adding the Ironheart skin? Is Duthin our ball carrier? So I read I could level as well, but I think I decided to go for a stat here. Maybe not. Did Sai just level? Maybe I'm misremembering my plan there. Maybe Sai needs his Ironheart skin. He is higher level than the other ones. But I feel like I've been waiting to armor or to level him. We can check our last couple games and see if jog my memory. Are we the bad guys? We're the I'd like to think more like nobody would say Magnus Carlsen is the bad guy. But people definitely fear him. I definitely don't share the best in the world at my endeavor with Carlsen. That's not what I meant. But people might fear playing me. It doesn't mean we're the bad guy. Okay, Sai did MVP there. So I don't think past me decided to not level Sai. I think I'm misremembering what we're doing with Natalius. I think Natalius has been able to level for a while. Where I think Sai maybe does need to grab some skin. Yeah, let's give the survivable skill to the other claw. Now we get 2 double claw players. You got 2 hands, might as well have 2 claws. Scruttle Dork. You've been on the diving tackle armbar puzzle. Yeah, you think armbar wouldn't work. That's my first level decision on that too. It seems like you've put your guy prone to activate diving tackle and therefore turned off armbar. Because they can reroll, so the armor roll for the failed dodge comes later. That's true. We might take this team to playoffs, so maybe we should think about a ball carrier. which we build by going for stats. Right? Like a plus agility is the best ball carrier trait. Like anyone on this team with plus agility is fine at being a ball carrier. It's failing to pick the ball up that is going to cost us a lot of games. Oh, Onyx, you've seen in the rulebook that armbar actually says it applies even if the player is prone. There are a lot of skills that have that. Like the New England Patriots. Clearly they were not the bad guys. Hey, Yuri. I'm excited for the NHL playoffs. Nah, I haven't watched the NHL in years. I don't really watch sports. I watch some baseball highlights on YouTube. I like John Boy Media's recaps. That's pretty much the only sports I engage with. Baseball's like one of the most strategic sports. So the breakdowns of when they've like shifted players in a weird way, or how a pitching matchup goes, are pretty sweet when they're analyzed in detail. You like banana ball highlights? I get those in my YouTube shorts sometimes. I don't really watch a lot of Blood Bowl 3 either. So do we just save for stats on everybody? I don't feel like we need more claw. Claw is not as powerful as it used to be. 2 claw is even too much. Like 2 claw is just redundancy. If I wanted more claw, it would probably be on the upper players, on the warriors, because they're the ones blobbing the most. So we could skin. If we're basically saying that these guys are done, then Ironheart skin is good. I am still looking at Gerd on Duthin. We could do guard on Duthin, skin on Anvil. Too much claw, who am I? I earned a reputation in the community for being the guy who likes claw. The guy who likes chaos, right? Like, where I got to liking chaos because I wanted... It wasn't the theme of the team or anything like that. It's because to me, they were strategically the best team. Claw Mighty Blow piling on was the best at winning games, particularly when like you're not good yet. Like my field position play was really bad at that point. So like just removing your opponent, I found, was the best way to win for me. Where other people get drawn to chaos because they want to build those killers and kill the opponent's teams and take pleasure in it. I'm legit trying to win. So, yeah. Claws don't win that much anymore. Mighty Blow's still pretty good. Yeah, fouling's better, and I haven't fouled in a long time. The ABF challenge might get me back into that groove. Dirty player? Yeah, dirty player on Duthin. What about Dauntless? If we're avoiding guard on Duthin to be better against defensive teams, maybe Dauntless on Duthin. I think I want to put Skin on Anvil. Let's do that. I don't want to wait for a ball carrier. Somebody might get plus agility on their legendary level up. And they're the ball carrier. Once you hit level 7, we'll build a ball carrier. Underworld does have both claw and fouling. Onyx Chaos, you found a spot in the rulebook where armbar, it specifically says armbar works even if the player is now prone. Nice. Is there a TV cap? Does it apply to playoffs? 2 million. Does it apply to playoffs? I don't know. We don't need a bench. But you are right. We only get 8 more skills on this team. If I'm thinking about taking Dauntless. So yeah, maybe Duth needs to wait for a stat. I think in the past we've done non-progression playoffs for a while, but I think like a year ago, I think you had to keep your playoff team under the cap for your playoff games. So like if you were forced to take a level, you might have to fire something. I think is how playoffs used to work. But I assume it still works that way. Saving up a bunch of skills and then becoming 2.2 million in playoffs would be sweet. But I don't like that being a strategy either. I think that is not how they set it up. But yeah, if we only get 6 more skills. No, 8 more skills. We get 8 more skills. A defensive somewhere is 2 of those skills. So we only get 6 more. This guy probably wants 2 or 3 of them. We really only get like 3 more skills. So that's like 6 plus armors. Like somebody's gonna die, so. I think that decision will eventually be corrected for us. We're still far enough away, I don't think I have to worry about it. But efficiency, we could be taking plus armors for efficiency instead of bloating with a random Dauntless. We did fine against that defensive. I think I picked up a lot of early removals too, though. Armbar diving tackle on the Astrogranite pitch. I took a lot of diving tackle on that pitch. I think I did consider an armbar somewhere, but I never went for it. Play against a dwarf who turn 4 conceded. You're on orcs now, right? That's a pretty good match for you. But he apothecaried an armor bust and then conceded. Ooh. It was Leafy. Yeah, Leafy's around here a lot too. Oh, he's here right now. Hey, Leafy. Hate the game, not the player. Awkward silence. All right, let's save for stats. I wonder if the concession issue would get fixed if they just didn't reset the timeouts. Or if that would just, like, encouraging people to not play your game is not the right way to fix it. Like, there'd probably be less concedes, but there might also just be less players. No, I don't want to bench. I like going benchless. I'm not saying it's right, but I got... Ooh, we're up to 14th. I got it stuck in my head that, like, when you take a bench, you might be increasing your win rate, but it's not... Like, you might be increasing your win rate given a specific opponent. Because, like, a 60k bench is just going to give my opponent, like, a keg. So, like, a bench is probably worth giving them a keg. Or losing my own keg is probably a better example. But it doesn't do that, right? The matchmaker is using your team value to give you an opponent. So if I had 2 goats on my bench, they would actually get 12 skills on their team for that. So a 2-player bench is like giving your opponent a good chunk of a wizard or a couple kegs or whatever. Which is still kind of debatable if that's a good for you or not. But yeah, on the ladder, if it's giving your opponent 6 skills, I don't want to bench for 6 skills. And then the high concede rate. The high concede rate means your bench often is not relevant. Like, a lot of games never see a second kickoff. And then, like, even if the game isn't ending before a second kickoff, there is something to be said for putting all of your power on the field for the first drive and snowballing. So if all of your power is just on the field right away, and you get more removals because of that, and then we end up playing 8v8 instead of 8v10 if I had a 2-player bench, like, I don't know. It feels like front-loading the power is nice. And Chaos are uniquely good at playing at down players. We don't need assists. Every single player can do a 2-die blitz on anything else. Well, the standard other things. Or strength blitzes from everybody. Make Chaos the best team at playing down on players. Plus, the fact they're so murdery is they can often catch back up. Okay, elves are pretty good at playing down players too, because they just take your ball and run away. You think the bench actually gets worse with the Ironheart skin and plus armor changes? Yeah, so cheap armor and, like, just a more sturdy, a more sturdy set of good players means you're less likely to even need the bench. You do want a bench if you're fouling, but, like, I don't foul. But the ABF challenge would have a 3 or 4 player bench for sure. Whatever team we did it with. I might want to do it with humans. Yeah, that 120 team value can go into survival skills instead of bench. Which keeps your team alive longer too. Alright, let's do a quick ad break. We're 3 minutes into the spin already. We'll do an ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. If we're still spinning, we can start talking about making a new team while the spin is happening. But if we're lucky, we'll have a game. Be right back, everyone. Yeah, I have found too, like, when you do have a deep bench, but you've lost all of your guard, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Sorry about the break. At 10 minutes in the queue. I think we need to start multi-queuing. It's been Nurgle too. What else do I have registered? What did we do during the subathon? We had a decently long orc run. 8, 3, and 7, not a particularly good record. Random defensive blocker. Assume random. Random thick skull. Okay, we have a line for lobotomies. We can't afford a new blitzer. Was it random guard troll? I don't think it was. No, trolls are 110 start. 15. Random Dark Elves and the ABF challenge? I did want to do all random Dark Elves. This was the first team we made during the subathon. I forgot I had that team. We have a Wood Elf team. We only played 2 games with these guys. Safe pair of hands, jump up catcher. God, I hate randoms. I already have a Dark Elf team going. It's a Stab Elves, though. Random tackle. We random there again? We might. Yenna's getting sneaky git for sure. Oh, that wasn't even random. That was picked. The tackle was random, though. I think we random that again. Take this, future me. Tackle strip ball. That's not a combo. Half price, though. Oh, we actually started a Necro. We only got 1 game, a draw. Hey, Bastaman. Maybe we change it up and do an arena run. I'd like to get a 7-0 arena qualified. I think I have a weekly quest for Underworld. Yeah, Underworld, Chaos Renegades, Goblins, or OWA. We could OWA. Did I do the OWA arena quest? Did not. Why don't we do a OWA arena run? Get that quest done. And try to qualify with OWA. I think you get a ton of skills with them too. Yeah, tier 3, 8 skills, 2 secondaries, 1.2 million before skills. 8 primaries, 2 secondaries. I think that might have changed. So I might have an OWA arena team anyway. I don't. Deleted it. I might have an OWA template though. OW Arena. Yeah, it's changed. There's only 8 level ups here. Where now it's 8+2. Let's start from scratch. Are we bribing for the team here? I'm always open for bribery. We still have the season ticket holders active. I did say they were up all season, subathon or not. So these guys will all make the team. Bosco, Akisuki, Zadelli, Anvil, Natalia, Cyreda, and Duthin. If y'all are here, you can pick your spots. Otherwise, we'll fill you in at the end. We get 1.2 to build. The slowness of the tree, I think, is rough. The ogre's probably better. Definitely get the blitzer. We do not get the dwarf runner. He's just worse. We definitely get the troll slayer. Human blitzer for sure. Tom Tech! Thank you for the bribe.
Tom Techo are coming in hot.
Oh, coming in hot. I think their thrower sucks. Oh no, their thrower's fine. He doesn't have weird stuff. Sure hands pass. He only passes on a 3+. Just straight running on the catcher is maybe an option. I think we want the blockers. They're tanky. Hey, David. Blood Bowl. We're up to 700,000. At 3 rerolls.
$5 Friday.
$5 Friday! Falcon, welcome to the team! You get a bribe out of your $5 Friday. Yeah, we're doing an arena run. So OWA pre-leveled is nice. Guess we get the apothecary. The tree is cheaper, so maybe that matters. This is benchless, so we could add bench. The tree's better at throwing a halfling. Just 30k more. 30 or 50. So if we go tree, then we can get a lino. So a 3-player bench, 3 reroll. With the apothecary. And on the arena, we're not giving them anything for our bench. We just use it or lose it. There's tiering. What if I want a 4-3 roll? We need to scrounge up 20k in addition to firing a lino. So that would be firing a dwarf blocker. We could switch a dwarf blocker for a reroll. Dwarf blockers have strength access, so they're probably pretty important for the actual team building. Like, it's just another guard carrier. Akisuki, you want the Troll Slayer? Nice. This seems fine. Let's go with that. For the arena finals, you play with the team you used too, so we're kind of stuck with these decisions all the way through to the finals. Assuming we make it there. Okay, Dwarf Troll Slayer is Akisuki. The Troll Slayer have a legendary? It's the Blitzer, right? Can he use the Blitzer's legendary? I think that's the Blitzer's legendary. He deserves it. Okay, so we probably want buttloads of guard. You only get 1 skill per player. We get 10 skills. 2 of them are secondaries. So the 2 secondaries could be more guard. What is a good secondary? Dodge on the thrower. I think we want Mighty Blow here. So this guy's our designated blitzer. Let's start throwing some guard down. Wonder how good Amazons are in the arena. Starting with defensive is interesting. Leader on the thrower, we have enough rerolls. If we wanted 4th reroll, I think we could get it by ditching the bench. We could give, like, we only get 1 skill on the leader, so I think an actual skill is probably good. Yeah, the arena getting stacked skills for the lower tier teams would be nice. We could actually have like a Mighty Blow tackle. We could do tackle on the human blitzer instead of just spamming guard. Lodge on the human catcher does seem pretty good. Oh, who did you want to be, TomTech? And Falcon, you guys can claim players too with your bribes. Block on the tree is like, if we had the ogre, I'd want block on it. Grab on the tree might be better. Two more guard on Linos. It's a reasonable use of our secondaries. We could go on the ball on the thrower. We could go accurate on the thrower. Falcon, you want the human? The human blitzer? You got it. Randoms. And TomTech. Quarterback. Back to 1.0. That's 5 of my skills. We get 3 more primaries and 2 secondary. I think we just guard the tree. I am thinking about tackle on Falcon. Maybe a kick. A kick is pretty damn good to have. Oh, we found a game. Nice. This took a while. 23 minutes since last ad. So 26-minute queue. I'm reading my Twitch stats right. Because I think I did the ad when we were already 3 minutes into the spin. Hopefully the OWA team is saved. We don't have to rebuild it again. Accurate on the thrower brings him down to a 2+ pass for the 3 length, which isn't that good. I think on the ball might be better on the thrower. Or just block. Like on the ball on a short drive actually gives you a lot of movement. You can spend that movement to make the pass one easier. And it lets you free ball sometimes, which is nice. All right, what do we spin into here? 1710 SR. 45 games played. It's about 10 more. We have about 10 more. 1.5 million against 1.8 million. So they get 300,000 of inducements. Lots of block guard. Couple tackle. The only mighty blow is the Crocs. Pretty kick-ass skink. He armored up the skink. Blodge, sidestep, sure feet, plus agility. The hell of a skink. And a random diving tackle. Like the big boys didn't random at all. 300,000. We're not fighting a Morgenthorg. Inky Panky. Or Gottle. Gottle's a mighty blow. What's his once per game? Once per game, Gottle may lash out an opposing player rather than a teammate when failing animal savagery. Oh, that's pretty brutal. But he starts with animal savagery, so it's a pretty big downside that like no other big guy has. But it's an upside the first time. I think Gottle is relatively new. I don't know if he's new this season. 6 strength. Tail, Frenzy, Stand Firm, Mighty Blow. That's a character, all right. We'll take Tail off the line of scrimmage. It's pretty good against skinks. Still leave him on the wing to get punched. So let's bring the tackle back into the privileged position. Put the skin there to tank the hit. The Giant isn't in Blood Bowl 3. I've never heard of anything called the Giant. I don't know if that's a nickname for something else or if it's actually just called the Giant. It's not here yet. Does the Giant actually take up 4 squares? I've heard they used to have things that take up 4 squares. Did they bring that back? It is a 2x2 piece. $350K for the 2x2 piece. Bottle Stomp is the new Slibbly. Slibbly was always taken. But he's got 6 freaking strength. And anger management issues. The Giant, surely the goofiest mess of rules they've ever made. Oop. Ooh, a blitz. Hello. We can't blitz in the line. They'll always be able to do that. They hit the start. Also blitz with Goddle. He doesn't have Goddle on the line to punch my guy instead, so he might actually have to punch his own buddy. Ah. My camera's loose instead of snapping. There we go. If we blitz here, we get a retry. I guess the initial blitz wouldn't be claw, though. We definitely want the initial blitz to be claw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retry with Mighty Blow. That does seem reasonable. I only have 4-point blitz technique, though. It still seems fine. Claw, but we do get the retry. Are you not allowed to swing on a blitz? Apparently you're not allowed to swing on a blitz. Block, you acknowledge. Well, that's news to me. I guess that's what's happening here. It's a bug, it's not a rule. Alright, let's reconnect then. I don't know if I've ever had reconnecting fix a bug at Blipple, though. Apparently it does fix some of them. But I think it fixes graphical ones, not rules engines ones. Oh, Noble Host is saying it is a rule, not a bug. Oh, Kalon, you were saying Hanky Panky is Slibbly. Yeah. Yeah, Goddle. Goddle seems a lot different. I thought I interpreted that as saying people take him all the time. Because Slibbly was just the star player. Okay, well, we did that turn wrong. We did not bravely follow up with this guard, guys. Meaning he's kind of abandoning this one. 5 guard on him now. Yeah, Slibbly was so good. Like, the only guard star player. So rare to see guard on a star player. Just weird for the best skill in the game to just not be on any stars. It does make a lot of mercenaries better than stars. You can just take a dwarf with guard, or a goat with guard. Or a big guy with guard on most teams. There's a gnome star play that starts with guard. They start with guard on their base team, right? So that makes sense. Like a spirit animal handler or something that gets guard. The star players are loners / selfish, so yeah, it does make sense they wouldn't be team players with guard. Norse have a guard star player? Nice. I don't think we want to base in. He did derp his pickup, but they're so fast. Derped pickup is not that relevant. I don't think I follow up here. I don't think we're basing everything. Pick them off one at a time. Skink or Saurus. It's not even a good Saurus. If we followed up there, we could have hit that source. But let's hit a skink instead. Just get my deepest guy as deep as we can get him deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move busted. We're not using tackle. Just hold the line with most of these. Bonk. So this guy will end up over here, and then we'll have to double all those back. I gave him a pretty good blitz here, so let's do that. Make it a little worse. Make it so he can't 3-die it. Tackle's nice and hidden there. I guess maybe I should have put tackle even farther back. He's too precious to leave a big guy hit. Starts with the pickup. Watch before blitz. Maybe he's doing the big guy blitz under the tackle. Ivar strength for block guard tackle. Block guard tackle. Man, that is sick. There's an Amazon with guard too, Estelle. She's pretty much banned everywhere. You hope they don't make her. They can skip that in Blood Bowl 3 then. Is she the once per game that hypnotizes the ball carrier? Like a ranged stun. It just doesn't get to act next turn. So you can't score. You can't stall against her. She also has guard. Holy crap. She should just have nothing else. Guess they just didn't blitz. We could claw into a rookie. Go for the diving tackler. We could blitz that one. We're in their way a little better. They're building a path here. Their intentions are fairly clear. It's tough to base guard lizards. This guy's frenzy too, so it's tough to deal with the sideline. I think I'm blitzing this one. Whoosh. I guess he takes this hit and goes back through here. Maybe he just blitzes here and keeps jamming forward. He does blitz through there. Didn't expect him to do it with Gaudle. He made use of the frenzy though. Just risky loader punch. You have 2 rerolls, team value 1.3. Should you get a third one? You should get another reroll if you're always running out of rerolls. Yeah, I agree with what Kalen said. With the orcs, you can keep your team cheap with a leader. And orcs, especially when you get block on your big ends, don't tend to run out of rerolls. My claws both here, so we could probably do a claw blitz into this vertical line. We get to punch these 2 with 1 assist. Maybe claw the Croxagore here even. I'm not too afraid of those 2. If we put a guard here and go here, we could, in theory, hit Gaudle, but it wouldn't be with a claw. Claws are too far back. / move busted. If I put a guard here and punch that, follow up, put a guard here, punch that, follow up, we actually go hit his ball with tackle. There's a significant flaw with this cage. Pushes are good enough too. We want to base in that heavy. I love using a claw as one of the assists, but gotta do what you gotta do. The path is open. Re-die? Might as well. So it doesn't have frenzy. Pow! Parting the Red Sea of lizards here. Where you going, ball? Where you going? No, we caught it on the second try. Nice. Okay. Now let's put tail on a skink. Let's pincer lock this skink. Make a big old gottle trap. I'm a little worried if I go in there, there's like chain push nonsense. Significant chain push nonsense. He's already walking into 2 guards, so it's down to a 1 die. I guess we do need to kind of make it a 3 die. There. Oh, there, so that skink can't dodge out. Oh, you're stuck with a pro not actually rolling? When you pause and return to the game, the wheel reappears, but nothing happens still. I've never had that myself, Byron. Yeah, I'd Alt F4, like I did earlier in my own game. But if Alt F4ing doesn't work, I guess you just have to, like, not pro it. How do you report a bug? Exclamation point report, I think. You can do it on the Discord for bugs, but I think that also works. That's what we've been using to report people who AFK. But I think when you go there, there's also like a bug. But I think the Discord has a bug report area too. That might be better. Watch him roll as 1 in Animal Savage for me. This would be a great time to do it. Blitzes the tail. He fears you, Tom Tech. I'm not sure why we're pre-moving stuff. I did get the first POW. It's bouncing. Yeah, if he waited for the ball to land, he could have, this guy could have been staring at it. No armor break. Probably going to need that assist. Their skink can do some skinky nonsense here. Plus agility skink. Ooh, tackle. Gets his last team reroll. Nice. Yeah, see, tackle's a reroll destruction skill. Not make it harder to dodge skill. Well, turns out he didn't need the reroll anywhere else. Sure feet. They just jabs the other one too. All right. We can still catch that, assuming we can take care of Goddle here. Might be a surf there. Oh, that throws a go for it into the mix. Nice gauntlet run. We get up here. Just a bunch of one dies? Well, one dies there. This one can't get in to help that. This guy could double go for it, so we 2 die eventually. Yeah, we're going to have to do the hit with him and do the run with him. 5, go for it, go for it. He's too slow. This guy, gonna have to cut the corner, and he's both agility busted and slow. Frick. All right, do we have to 1 die so the warrior can do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. We could send tackle at that one and just mark him. He's out of reroll, so it's 1 in 6 to fail the dodge. It's either one die to be able to hit the ball. Push with this guy's pretty bad too. Push on the 1 die is fine. Tackler doesn't get out. Tackler never gets out. 1 die here, so these 2 get out. One die here, a push is good enough. Yeah, I guess we 1 die here. There's the push. Oh, we stand for him. A push is never good enough. Stand firm and tail. Fine. So this guy can just blitz here and we can open up these hits. We just scare him in. There's a claw. There's a bonus prize at the end of all that. I don't think we're actually going to scare him in, are we? We blitz here, and then go tag him. I guess this guy doing the tag is fine. So we get to knock this stuff down. That's right, because now this is just a 1 die claw. Got a snarmer break. Just a stun. These guys are just going to blitz me. Yeah, 1 die claw. Nice. Spent a lot of time back on that turn. Yeah, we went for the removal strat, didn't get any. He's slightly harassed. Maybe I should have just one-died him again and tried for the actual hit on the ball. Guess he's going to try to get back up there. Triple skulls! He even 3-died it.
Snakes. Why did I...
The 3-pack!
1 year.
Go! Thank you for their 1 year resub. 12 freaking months. You showed up at a good time with the triple skulls. Did I get my tackler loose? Oh, I sent him the wrong way. He had that guy pinned, at least. There's 2 negative assists. This guy can swing, and then he sidesteps away. We have to dodge for the second swing. Can one of these guys do a different hit? Can I set up a 3-die? If I blitz this one, push that away, and I punch this one, we should be able to 3-die. Then I won't have great recovery at the end of all that, though. So slow. Head not agile. I'm going to do recovery at the end of this. We really need the armor break. We got the POW. Maybe we get the old punch and catch. The best recovery. Free recovery. Oh, nope. Tackler back there too. No 3-die for you, Tom Tech. Whoosh. Tail on his Croxagore. 6+ dodge. Oh, Goddle gets a free punch. Safe. He's done with his free punching, though. Now it's actually a negative trait. Delta 4 fixed your problem? That's good. Issues reported. You've done your good deed of the day. Assume we're blitzing here to get the dodge out of the equation. You might be looking for the stall version, too. Bonk. The dodge is still there. Got the dodge skill for it, though. So 2+2+. Reroll for the first one. We'll have 3 to respond if he does score now. It's a based cage if he tries to stall behind this. One on the first one. That's the right spot to put the 1. He does stall. He's counting on the skink to get in the way. Dodge on optional. Okay, so if we punch this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go for it. We're still hitting him. This guy can do it without the go for it. So he has to feed me these and hope I 1 and 9 a bunch. Tail! Nice 3! Pair of 3s! Top Tech's tail kicking ass here. Gets us a 2 die on the ball. Assuming we can find a POW here. POW him to there. Let's try to plan the route. So we put a guy there. That should be the warrior basing here, but whatever. POW reroll. Not a POW. Ooh. We can try to get tackle on the ball, I guess is a backup option. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to blitz him with claw. We get the tackler there. All these move busts are more than a little aggravating. One in 6 he'll fail. What do we got over here? Did I push? Red die into the stand firm. Or a dodge to keep them from joining. That's off a tail. Red die him. Nope. I guess this guy can dodge. Again, off a tail. Three. These tails are devastating. Alright, he's got no reroll. He has to dodge into the end zone, so get a 2-turn if he succeeds. Be a lot happier if he doesn't succeed. Fails to break armor. Doesn't base in either. A very disengaged lizard. And a 1! Yes! And the ball goes flying! Ooh, up to Tom Tech. I don't know if I have anyone that could score. We're getting Goddled locked here. Tom Tech blitz? Are we blitzing? We could surf this guy. Doesn't even need the blitz. I don't think we can ever afford the 3-die there, so let's just smack you. We could claw that one. We could blitz here. I think I just need to keep that skink tied up. Let's give the crowd a source to play with. Into the crowd he goes. Good use of pushes. Wolf knocks him down. T-shirt man gets a good hit in. Just a stun. It's tough to take out. Tough to take out lizards. We could claw hit this. For no particular help on the ball. We could do a go for it to get next to the ball. This guy is the guy that could score. Oh, he only has 1 turn. Realizing he only has 1 turn, maybe we're fouling this? I guess if we go here, blitz this, and then just go cover this, makes this touchdown pretty absurd. I don't think anyone's scoring. And this is actually the way to make his touchdown the least likely. Still got 1 more turn we can use for greed. I guess he's gonna hand off to one of these mini guys. It's like, you do that for SPP anyway. I underestimated that big time. It's way more valid than I'm giving it credit for. Nice tail. Alright, well at least he has to hit somebody now. This guy getting the ball to him in the end zone is the play I've blocked, but I don't even know if that's better than just a handoff. Like, it's even good SPP. You kind of want to hand off to this guy anyway. I didn't have any time to even think about punting. But I think making him need to roll a POW is good. He did roll the POW. We actually wanted him to catch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Tom Tech. Don't even let him try the handoff. 3+, 5+ with no reroll. Sorry, 4+, 5+. The 4+ has a reroll though. The 3+ doesn't. Was using this guy anyway? Ah, the 5+ has got to be better than this guy's pass. This is going to be a 6+ pass. He gets to here. 4 to there, 5. I guess it's a 5+ pass, but like, why wouldn't you use 5+ and get better SPP? It's 2. 2 wasn't working anyway. Now I get to beat this thing up on our bonus turn. Bottle derped. We can get the Goddle hit. In 3 die. Superman here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sad. Bush, bush, bush. All right, well, we stopped their drive. No, I don't want to foul. That about it. Yeah, Blood Bowl 2 we used to punt a lot more. Blood Bowl 2, like, Wildly Inaccurate introduces a pretty absurd fail state to throwing the ball. Oh, I forgot the pass farm. Was dude in range of pass farm? Oh yeah, punting used to be so good, especially because like every elf could do it. I mean, when elves got the ball, it often wasn't even a punt. It was just, I'll pass it to my guy upfield. All right, tied at halftime. Bottles used this once per game. Still have a bench. 11v11, we're unscathed too. He's feeding the claws on the line here. You get to blitz a skink. Take your pick. Very fanned out defense here. Okay, Tomtech. We're on ball duty. We want claws for the guard for sure. Other claws for the... Actually for the unskilled. So both down's more likely to work. Tackle. Where you at, tackle? Tackle was going to connect over there. Whoever put a guard in there with a 3 die. I think that's worth feeding him a hit. Unless we're also following up when we hit here. I don't think we're doing that. Double crooks. Hey, guide sir. Yeah, 300,000 behind. He got Goddle. Goddle stop. Oh, you got surgery, guide sir. Glad to hear it went good. You're getting your surgery next Tuesday, Crab? Man, that took a long time. If it's the same issue. Like 4 or 5 years. Oh, it's your their third time going into your leg. They've been working on it this whole time. Gain an armor. Who wants armor? Should be the guy I didn't put any claw on. Maybe. Maybe this guy if he sees my blitz coming. Ah, he did put it on the lino. Skulls. That's bad. Hey, reroll fixed it. That's good. Whoosh. Bonk. Diving tackle. Skulls. Reroll. Fixed it. They're taxing my rerolls pretty heavy here. I've got one left for the pickup, I hope. I sure hope it works. Guess we might be able to eat a failed pickup. Tailball. Nice. We find up here. Sure. We got 4 strength. The skinks aren't blazing through to hit me. Your wife gave birth. And your daughter's up to 9 months old now while you were fighting the workers' comp stuff. It's been a long road. It's a giant lawsuit now? Rough. Fucking forever. Hopefully you get a big fat check at the end of forever, though. Oh, the croc's derped. He's blitzing with the Goddle. Source is engaged on all my guard. They're all guard, so I don't think we're going to have a trouble by this. He's only got 3 out of 5 guard. Goddle gets stuck here on the claw. I guess he wants to be there. That one's not even claw. 4, 5, 6. We only need 1 more to get that hit. The cage here anyway. What we have for hits here. If I stick a guard in there, we get his punch. We get his punch. He can punch it in that way. Punch that way, punch that way. There's probably... That would leave that one standing. There's probably a way to do it that's better. Oh, we're going to have to blitz this skink. That's not true. I can just hit it. Need to recover the assist. Not going to be a cage if I put that guy there. Well, maybe we cage with the leftovers from the God of War. We could blitz this too and just do this hit. Then I get to do the. Then I get to hit all of those down. And the Blitz can relocate, and this guy can relocate. Be the back of the cage. I don't know if I want to tuck in here before I know the hits work, but if we roll skulls on the hits, it's worse to not be tucked in, I think. I guess we'll start over here, because maybe we need the Blitz to salvage something going wrong over here. Done. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This turn's ending early. Uh-oh. This turn's ending poorly. There's the end of the turn. I did not click that dice result. Beat the game for the stress turn. Not stand firm letting me actually protect the ball was pretty lucky. Maybe he didn't want the red die with his block anyway. Which is all he lost. Not stand firming denied me the one die. I wouldn't have had time for it anyway. Well, I might have, because yeah, instead of moving this, we would have got that hit, and then maybe the one die. But then the skinks can gang up on me. 3 skinks for 1 die. Gotta play quicker now. I got a lot of loose players this turn. Ooh, Goddle beats up a skink. A gentle punch. Not so gentle on my player. He gets a KO. Sadness. Mighty Blow used on the second roll. Boxcars used on the first roll. Earnhardt's King can't save you from boxcars. We could claw Goddle. Three, 4, 5. This guy never gets a hit without the Blitz being up here. I don't know if I want the Blitz to be up here. We could Blitz that. Just get away from Goddle. Goddle's tail. He's also stand firm, so he's not a great Blitz target. Let's give me a 2-die with claw. Not a particularly great cage here, though. And we're out of time. Only down one player. Man, lizards are freaking bullies, though. We're so at strength. We even have one of them gone. We killed one of the guard sources. But the the double crocs. The 6 strength crocs. I thought the animal savagery was pretty rough on a star player, but that is a cheap 6 strength star player. We have to play fast. The time bank for sure. Nice, Mark Locken. Glad to hear you enjoyed the Chaos run. This sequence ending with a hit on my ball? No, no, he blocked. He made a cage for me. Skulls. We're down to 1 reroll. We're both at 1 reroll. He's not even touching the ball. Surprised he didn't follow up. He's been very disengaged. Doesn't want the claws to claw him. He's not even marking my tackler. You might think that it's got claws, not iron-hard skin. Dodging before goddling. Oh, he just doesn't goddle. I guess he didn't want to deactivate it. Sure, I can respect that. Tackle another skink? Yeah. Likely to get a removal, but clawing his Croxagore might be more likely to get us forward here. Claw this, head back more midfield. We even get the Gottle hit? I don't have much time. We're not getting the Gottle hit. We don't have much time in the time bank. We also don't have much time on the clock. If he just doesn't activate Gottle again, I only need 2 assists to get the Warrior Punch. Oh, that's a great bonehead. Oh, that's such a good bonehead. Rookie Punch. 1 in 9 vulnerable. It's kind of fine with the draw. Yeah, he's had chances to be more aggressive and actually hit the ball. But he was also very disengaged in the first half. Tackler KO'd's not good. I mean, any removal's not good. NV9? Yeah. At the end of next turn, we still have 15 movement. Wasting one more turn is okay, but like, how are we getting through these guys? His disengaged playstyle is paying off. Down one player, and we're stuck with 2 on God. It's kind of worth more than 1 player anyway. We can blitz here and actually get through. It's going to be an ugly cage. Using the term cage loosely. He went and protected Goddle. We have to mark that, and then we just claw here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess maybe we jam some go for it's and make our escape here. I need it. We could base all the sources is kind of valid too. Or strength ball carrier. Let's go. Should have done the the 2 die with him, the red die with him. Because the leftover is basing here. Would have been better to base with a warrior. Put 2 here. We could have had 1 here. There's so much guard in this cross cage. Double bonehead, back-to-back turns. I would not have gotten through without that first bonehead. Second bonehead, less impactful. So great to see it. He might be able to find some sort of chain push. A lot of guard BS going on, even on the guys that are pre-based. I think maybe he had to be swinging with the Goddle earlier. Goddle got a removal. Diving tackle on the ball. Now what? A go for it for a chain. Where he's got guard, 2 die. There's a couple go for it's to get this. And he spent the reroll before he got to the 2 die. Saved by pushes. Still a heck of a blob here. Gotta fight our way out of. Chain. He gets to reorganize this a lot because it's so dense. Is that another hit with the skink? Pushing me backwards. Damn, they're in my way again. I thought we were in front of them. At least we didn't drop the ball. Red dice still. We got a guard on the skink. Two die on my goat instead. We have this chain push shenanigan of our own. I can push my guy to here with that blitz. And these guys can knock these guys over, is that true? If that hit right now, yeah, he'll have another assist. We're counting on a POW, though. When we hit that one. Just a push. That my reroll. Push him to here. We have 2 assists. Assuming we get that hit. We have 2 assists for this guy's retry. I don't have much time. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I have another 2 die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes 20 seconds. Push. He's in scoring range. I'm glad I didn't pick the skull. Been a while since I've actually been screwed by the clock so much. I flagged like 3 times this game. We missed this hit too, but maybe that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we wanted to activate him. We didn't actually miss anything. They do get to get their diving tackler on me. They might be able to get somebody loose. Okay, they're just blitzing here for get the tackler on me too. But I have so many loose goats here. Loose / nearly loose. Snake the dodge! I don't know where he's going. He did not make it there. I think that guy had a 2 die on me. Anyway, we don't have forever. Maybe we just go straight to this blitz. Instead of thinking too much about the blob. The blob is dense. I'm going to assume I can get one more guy free to screen here instead of marking that guy. It might not be a safe assumption, though. You still have the blitz. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have the blitz. Derp. balls. I don't see how I ever get anything free here. Dodge with him? Or throw a 1-die? Throwing a 1-die risks loosening this junk, but I screwed this up. I assumed I would get one free. Guess we dodged to here on a 4+. Didn't help at all. What did I think that was going to do? Gonna do a 4+. I should have just dodged one of these guys back. Alright, let's just do all the 4+. That's fine too. Yeah. Better lucky than good. Holy crap. Alright, this might get us back to the top 10. If we actually get this win. There's a big SR difference, like 309. I guess we're probably not going to get a whole lot of SR out of him. He sets up a scoring threat. He says diving tackle or something is good enough. Not like I have a reroll. Yeah, why'd you want 4+, when you could do 3? Take that, tail. Top 10 in the world! Yep. They reset the ladder every 3 months. So it's not as prestigious as that would be in most games ladders. But it is still true. I guess Hearthstone does frequent resets too, so... It's comparable to being top 10 Hearthstone. It's not comparable to Warcraft 3 top 10 though. Go for it to get in front. Gets the bonehead, gets the rush, but only gets a push. He's got another source to add to the party, though. Do I have to 4+ a dodge again? Okay, turn ended. So we can 2-die, 2-die. I don't think we're going to find better than that. And we definitely don't have much time, so we shouldn't look too hard. Which is good. That was great. Don't have time to even think about bonuses. Get that ball in the end zone. Touchdown for Tom Tech. Woo! 116, first touchdown. I felt kind of bullied by lizards. We might need that extra guard. Or Goddle's weird. Goddle is not standard lizards, is it? Ooh, we haven't won yet. This is a 1 turn for sure. I don't know if this is the right setup when you have a hole. Let's get that frenzy freak too. To do that to so the frenzy can't get in. Otherwise, he could just use a frenzy to start. He could just give up on it and spite surf me. Well, we're out of time. This has got to be good enough. Guards. Guards. That one's not guard. That maybe should be a guard. Bottled here, 6 strength. Sidestep to here. Sidestep to there. It's got 11 movement, so it needs 2 pushes. I guess the best thing about this forward setup is his catch. We've made the catch difficult. If I was way in the back line, he could do the pushing forward first and then do the handoff when he's standing up here, not based on anything. Where now he probably has to start with the handoff and get -2. Or plus handoff. I'm grasping at straws for advantage here. Are the Lizards a good team? The Lizards are a very good team. Yeah, Lizards are one of my favorite teams. They're the team I did the best with in playoffs. I got 2nd place one season with Lizards. I had a crazy skink like this one. Crazy skinks that go where they want do really well. He died in the semifinals. If he didn't die in the semifinals, I wonder if I would have won playoffs. I'll never know. A high kick and a fine kick. It's not deep enough to matter either. Reballing. Cuts off a 3+. He has no reroll at least. He starts with this hit. Wait, he closed his gap. I guess he's doing this punch? 3 on the handoff, exactly what he needed. Thank you, plus agility. But Gottle doesn't have an angle here. This is currently broken. See if you can fix it. It's currently derped. I think he can underp it, though. Yeah, the skinks are stunty, too. They just 2+ wherever they want. They might need multiple 2+. But they can run through a line. They can run a gauntlet with 2+, 2+, 2+. Yeah, Byron, they might have overdone it with the stall. But, I mean, 1 in 6 to not get your touchdown. They probably didn't realize tackler was approaching. So they probably stalled thinking worst case scenario is I just dodge away and I have my reroll. Are they better than goblins? They are a lot better than goblins. They're probably twice as good as goblins. Alright, they did figure out how to salvage it. And they got their first push. Cows! I think that's the end. He needs one more, I think. Oh, he needs 2 more. That's sure feet, not sprint. Oh, he needed a lot more than I thought. He came up too short. That skink is not a one-turning skink. It's just a ball-carrying skink. Yeah, plus armor instead of plus move. And as sprint in sure feet instead of sprint. Are definitely, I'm the ball carrier picks, not I'm one turning picks. I get spite foul. I'm only laughing because it didn't do anything. I'd be complaining thoroughly if he actually hurt me. Disconnected. I'll have to fight our way to the stats screen. Yeah, skinks are a lot faster than goblins. +2 movement is huge. Makes a big difference. Let's get back to the history here. See where our MVP landed. See how much SR we won. +12. It's kind of better than I was expecting. 300 apart. Get a dozen from him at least. He leveled a Saurus with his MVP. Akisuki gets ours. He's saving all the way up for stats, so he's got a long ways to go. Blocks. Ooh, I was going to say I bet you the blocks are even, but we outblocked him 62 to 36. I felt like he was disengaging a fair amount, and we still got 62 blocks. We were in the scrum for a lot of it, too. 3 on Tom Tech. A lot of SPP, just 9. Low movement on some level 5 warriors. They only got 4. Our new warrior did get 3. That's good. We were 83% on dodges. They were 67. Like, I think that's about the expected amount. Assuming it's all skink dodges. A lot of them were dodges from the agility skink, though. His rushes sucked, too. We got bailed out by the ones. How many ones did he have? 22. His most common, but he had 1, 6, and 3 were all 22. My most common was a 1, 26. What armor breaks? I broke armor 15%. That is not what an 11 Mighty Blow team should be doing. Oh, we're only a 10 Mighty Blow team now. Did tail help? It did get him one time. It didn't hurt the skink, but it did end a turn slightly early. It actually gave us a 2-die on the ball. A 2-die to get a 2-die on the ball, but it failed. So it was kind of an exciting tail. I'm gonna find some lunch. So we do have an OWA team to make and double queue with. But we'll throw the chaos back in the queue, see if we can get another game. Oh, where did we get on the ladder too? I want to check that. Server's a bit laggy. The home screen doesn't normally derp this way. Only got 17. Not enough to make the first page. To 31 though. Another one of those will get us to the front page. We need 6. 6 to make front page. Ooh, there's a dark elf on the front page. The dark elves with no names. I think I fought them once. We want another guard after that. Here's half my money. I think we stay the course and go for stats. I think it's going to be stats on literally everybody except for Tom Tech. There's an argument for Ironheart skin on the guard goats. But I think everyone else is saving for stats. All right, let's get in the queue. Quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Also find some lunch. Hopefully, we will get a game relatively quickly. If I get back and we don't have a game, we'll keep making the OWA team for an arena run. Be right back, everyone. How'd the Chaos newbie do? He tripped a skink. And got a touchdown.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
You got a quick game. Nice. Oh, we didn't get a chance to evaluate his team. We won't be able to check for randoms, but we can check the rest of it. Ooh, we've played this guy before. One defensive, one blodge. They've given me trouble in the past. His ball carrier's been recently reset. And Sneaky Git's been added to the death roller. I don't know if I've played against that. I think I kick him the ball. Oop. Fine. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be farther back because I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any shot at him not getting 2 dies. Like even if he gets like 1 push or both down, I don't think that would disrupt his hits. He has enough guard. So I should be back in a brick more often. Making it awkward for him to stand here isn't really meaningful. Like, making his foul worse isn't meaningful either. The assists for fouls don't do anything. 2-player bench. Cheering fans. Somebody gains pro. The move bust or the agility bust? Probably the move bust. Like a professional is go for it. That makes up for the move bust. Starts the blitz. Uh-oh. He sets up a foul on Gaming Dad. Should have been farther back. Doesn't follow in with the with the defensive. Yeah, there was no way he was ever not getting 2 dice. Three assist foul. How's his blitzers? 1 fully developed, 1 missing guard. I think this guy had a ton of randoms. Just a stun. That foul would not have worked on an Ironheart skin. But just a stun. No guard there. Okay, well, blitz is defensive for sure. Send in the pro. Tackler on his dodge is nice. Ooh, pow on his dodge is even nicer. 8. Need more claws. It's to foul gaming dad again. I don't know if my basing was effectively done. Find out how easily he gets his hits here. Tied up this guard. It's +2, -2. We probably forced 1 dice here. Oh, morning, Mrs. Page. Oh, you need pickle help? You're back. I spilled pickle juice everywhere. Oh, you get a skull. That Scott skull got left on the screen for a while. Ooh, he spent a reroll on it too. He got Dauntless Push, and then the Frenzy got him. Okay, we could tackle that, but it's not Claw Tackle. I guess I need a Claw Tackle. Who's my Claw Tackle? One of these guys could legend into it, but I kind of wanted armor on the legends. We need help for that hit, because stupid defensive. That might be what we're doing with him. Unless we can get the party started on the other end here. Yeah, why don't we go for like Claw here? Ooh, do we ever come up and hit him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think at most a go for it. So we need to get that guy tagged too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, we can get multiple goats free here. Good start. Stand Firm could have made this very challenging. It was last game we had the time crunch. We're fine now. Nobody panic. Nice. Needed those POWs. Shoot on the ball. No, go for it. The agility bust, so... I likely am not recovering. Skulls. Be gone, skulls! When you reroll skulls, it tends to be extra powerful. 4+4+? They're just gonna beat me up anyway. Are they just gonna beat me up? Death Roller beating me up, I guess, is easy, but then he's not fouling Gaming Dad for once. Yeah, like this guy doesn't beat me up. I think I'd make the Death Roller hit me. If I had agility. If it was 3+3+, we would have done it. Gets right back in there. So a fairly smooth recovery, but he has to 1 in 9 with the Death Roller. It won't be a 3 die next to this guard. Hey, Label. I didn't greet you earlier. I see your chat. I was distracted by a pickle incident. I cleaned it up, though. I cleaned it up. Serious injury on the claw. Tries to pick up his second. We already apothecaried to save the second. But last time we apothecaried this same decision, it was, there were like 4 turns left. Now there's like a lot of turns left. There's like 14 turns left. I think we collect it. I think we collect it. The Death Roller is still rolling here too. I get to eat the fruits of my pickle labors here soon, though. There's a nice lunch underway in the kitchen. Skulls with the ball carrier. Reroll fixed it. Alright, I'm glad I saved my apothecary. Because he seems to be prioritizing fouling with his Death Roller. It's both claws gone. Sadness. We have no more claws for the dwarves. Still got our tackler. Did I push? Nice. Looks like we're gonna get to hit the ball again. The ball hit is hiding behind a bunch of required POW punches, though. Right, the Death Roller actually does swing. Didn't foul. Yeah, we lost to this guy twice a while ago. I'm pretty sure, like, there was a dwarf that beat us savagely, but, like, got super lucky. I think this is that one. There were other dwarfs that beat us pretty well. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Lunch is here. Chicken and fries. The last reroll on a 1 die. It's the POW. We ever get in with him? Punch, punch. Stand firm, so only if we get kills. This blitz is sad, but kind of as good as it gets. We don't actually have that hit to free him anyway. We remove him. We might be able to get in. If he misplays, we might be able to get in. Roll here. It's one die needing POW to hit with a go for it, or dodge to hit. We could just dodge with this one. I don't think we do. Up there lets me hit the Troll Slayer. It's Troll Slayer's plus armor. And that's some of the fun you can have against dwarves is it's actually beating up the Troll Slayers. This dwarf won't even let us have that. Just dodge him away. Do I ever get stuck on how to build a player? I used to a lot when I was new. It's a really important decision, how to level people up. Staring at your Blodge Beastman, deciding if you want to build him into a runner or a blitzer. You random to the dodge, nice. You already have a sure hands. Dodge and break tackle go really good together. Even just dodge and stand firm. Nope, I gave him the one die. And he took the one die. Stun. Still not caught fouling. They didn't break armor on the foul. Three plus 2+2+ to hit the ball. I don't really see a different blitz I want. The stamp room's pretty annoying. Up here gets me one more hit. Yeah, let's keep hitting dwarves. Mighty Blow might deliver at some point. Dodge is good. The go ports are good, just to push. Oh, that's so much worse than the push. Reroll into the 1 in 9. Pushing the dude into the blob, I think would have been pretty good. Now the death roller can just 3-die me. Death roller's particularly bad at rerolling. But he got the push. I mean, even on a good push there, he probably gets all these punches anyway. He still had another loose dwarf he could have used. Keeps it in the midfield. A 1-die skull. Gives me a hit on the ball. It's a 1-die. There's guard everywhere. I can't get my guard in. This guy's blocking the only route.
Good news, everyone. Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Hey, Beowulf. Hey, Natalius. We could 1-die this. I'll try to get a 2-die there. It would need to POW though, so like why wouldn't we just hit the ball? This hit is here, but a push is devastating. Well, that's not there anyway. Bottom guy was guard. It'll give me a 2-die, but I have no... Oh, I guess I don't need to get an assist. The double go for it, 2-die, 2-die. Or cover with him. We just one die him. Stuck in analysis paralysis. I don't like any of the plays here. Let's do the double go for it. Looks like the go for it's worked. Nice. All right. Good eye on the ball. Reroll gets to the POW. And the stun. That's going to put him in a little bit of a time crunch. Tank the hit. Tank the hit. If I run away, the Troll Slayer just gets to do the hit. Keep it from fouling. He's got armbar on this? I just realized he has armbar. He randomed armbar, then took sneaky gip. Yeah, the Dwarves' team value is pretty huge because of the Death Roller. They're 5th place on the ladder. We can't see their team value. This thing is aligned incorrectly. They have too big of a bench for us to see their team value. It's expensive dwarves. Not only Death Roller, but 3 secondary skills on the team. There's 3 agility skills. Dodge Dwarf, Defensive Dwarf, and Sneaky get on said Death Roller. If I remember correctly from the past, he has a ton of randoms on his line dwarves. To help pay for these expensive toys. I think he was like 80k cheaper than he should be. This guy hunts. That guy might just have to stay here. Will mean he needs to do a go for it to score. There is also a go for it to score. We can one die him pretty easily. I think that is going to be the best we can get. safety first. Do I want this 1 in 9 hit? I don't think so. One die pow, nice. Our first armor break. It feels like that anyway. That might have been my first armor break. Thick Skull made it a stun instead of a KO. Go for it to get to there. I don't think it was worth. Leave him up as hopefully a handoff recipient, or maybe he can be the one to punch the defensive. So we started making a new team, but we found a game with the Chaos. So I do kind of want to keep playing the Chaos, but I was put off from that from the long queue time we had yesterday. But I also have been chatting with the devs about the matchmaker. So they might have tweaked the algorithm today. Because our queue times have not been that bad. We did get most of the way through making an OWA team for the arena. And I was planning to just queue that at the same time as the Chaos. So basically play that every time. But the Chaos have not had a gap long enough. Is this their scoring threat now? Might have given up on scoring. Now they've given up on scoring. Hey, Reaper. Welcome back. Back to AOS after tilting a Blood Bowl. A lot of people walk away from Blood Bowl like that. Something keeps bringing you back? Yeah. Don't fight it. When Blood Bowl pushes you away, give it some space. You'll get the urge. You'll come back. Ramming speed to Foul Gaming, Dad. Failed to break armor. You did that before caring about the ball. He's given up on scoring, but I can score. A lot harder for me to score if he actually defends the ball. Are you fast enough to score from there? 12, 11, 10, 9. He hasn't given up on a score. He's fast enough to score from there. Well, I'll be. I shouldn't have moved him yet. He's in the way if I skull, but if I end up getting pushes on everything up here, and I don't have anyone to do the hit with. Double go for it hit was probably fine. Yep. We're screwed. Mistakes were made. Somebody's got to dodge. I guess this guy can double go for it. Do need to POW this guy, though. Well, it was double go for it's one way or the other. I did need to knock those dwarves down eventually. And if we knocked him down right away, it would have been no go for it. First one's good. Second one's good. We got the POW. Salvaged. Can that guy score 13, 14, 15, 16? He has to go fully forward. My only scoring threat. We're getting surfed if I 4+3+2+2+ now. I think I dodge him first. Oh, we made the hard one. Failed the easy one. Easy one. Still failed with a 2. Yeah, orcs are the most popular team in Blood Bowl 3. Very sturdy team. Skaven, not very popular. Very fragile team. Fast, though. Down 3 players. They're full power. Hopefully they lose the death roller. That'll help. Take Scheming Dad out. His last turn. Not caught either. It'll be a tough second half. We get kicked the ball, but we're down so many players. I could have 3-died this, but... it would have meant I give up on my other hits, but the other hit just went away. Nobody can get down there. I could pick the ball up on my way through. I can't die failing the ball pickup. Skulls. Never mind. Not dead, though. There's only a 3 hiding behind the skulls. Invincible dwarves. We broke their armor that one time. We got that one thick skull stun. Dwarves are just the enemies of fun. The robbers of joy. Destroyers of hope. Forces of misfortune. Ooh, quick snap under the ball. guess we're fine scoring on Duthin. Might need Tom Tech's strength here anyway. The big Leroy hit. Smash! We got the KO. That's some Leroy power. That's enough. Let's do this. There's a blitzer too. Had a pretty strong, powerful one on the line. Retry, retry. Seven of us. We got him down to 9. So we got him down to 10. The stud doesn't really count. Yeah, we lost our claws pretty early. Before they accomplished anything. Space. Not even very well. I just get a 2-die into the defensive. Butch. Ooh. That's a pretty good punch too. Smash! Stunned. I was pretty furious. Not quite enough. How do I ever get past them? Is it now? we just outpace these ones? Have these ones all knocked over / tied up? I want to leave that one standing. I don't care about that one. But I like that punch and that punch. Can blitz him. Move bust makes me kind of have to do the hit with the wrong one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Get that hit anyway. Oh, we never get either hit with this guy now. Frick. Balls based, might as well concede. Yeah. I'm a little worried that you're not wrong. We don't need 2-die hits. We got 1-die pows. Dwarves at their own game. Wash my hands. My chicken plate. Be right back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Still holding the ball. Good job, everybody. We're a little bit harassed, so that's not great. We can get this guy loose. Or we can take 2 punches. Standing this gets us that, and then that. And then blitz forward is a pretty gnarly potato. We need to come back. If we're coming back, we gotta want to take the double punches here. But the plan might change if we get too many pushes. If I follow up here, we do get 2 assists to punch it again. Otherwise, he doesn't get this punch anymore. We didn't need him for this. That I have to pow. Roll the pushes to find the pow. Scary with the blockless guy. I do like the mighty blow hit into his ball carrier. Skull. Oh no, we used mighty blow on the first one. Fine. All is safe. It's got a lot more players than me, though. I'm surprised we got so many good hits that turn. I don't imagine that's going to keep happening. We're down to a 1 die over there. 1 die here. We do have a 2 die here. We're probably gonna have to potato eventually. I mean, it's not like I can ever cage. We don't have that many players. We have 1 less now. We're down to 6. We do have a 2 die with him. 3 of my 4 warriors are in 2v1s. One of them is in a 1v1. He keeps those 2 passive. Interesting. So how do we ever get... We don't really want to go up there. If we blitz this and then stand here, that'll give us that hit. And then we can 1-die there, and we can walk the ball here, 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 here. Do we need to blitz him? What if we blitz here, stand here, then we get 2-die, 2-die. We've knocked all 3 of them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. It's more likely to work, but it's a worse way to work. There's also not worry about going forward. There's just run the ball over here. Let's just go here. But then that guy meets me before I can score, I think. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. Go for it. So you would have to be aware enough to do a go for it on the turn where he stands. Otherwise, the sideline would be safe from him. But I think I'd rather be able to score next turn. Which means jamming 3 go for it's and running forward right now. No, this doesn't work because he's defensive. We can't put the guard there. So plan A doesn't actually work. Plan B still works, blitzing that one. Don't worry, I don't have many players. The time bank will be fine. Alright, I guess plan C. Let's go over here. I do a go. Get away from him. Ooh, okay, defensive is KO'd. So maybe chilling back here is starting to look more appealing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's coming. This guy's coming for me. Yeah, there's nowhere safe. We can go way back. I think I go here and we need this dodge. But it died in the dodge. Possibly a reroll too. It's a go for it for that guy to hit me at least. Did not do his go for it with him, so the sideline is safe. From him. Might not be safe from him. The ball might not be very safe either. This wouldn't be an issue if I killed his team, that's true. 6v9. That 1-die, I guess, was needed to get him the double go for it hit with this guy. There were 2 guard protecting that square. Greed reroll into skulls! Not greed, you're hitting a ball carrier. You know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? Reroll into skulls. There's nothing greed about it. Punch here, blitz here. The blitzer takes that. Potato. Sideline potato, I guess, so he can't catch us, because I don't think we're harassing him. Let's do that first, because we're going to follow up off of him. Plan B is blitz here first. 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. We also need a POW into the stupid bludge. Stand firm. Ugh. I guess we're just dodging. A lot of 1 and 9s. Potato! Oh, potato ahead! Couldn't go to the sideline anymore because of that guy. I don't want the ball going out of bounds. Maybe I did want the ball going out of bounds. But being over here wouldn't have made him one-time me. Or to even do a go for it. Okay, does that guy have the time to score? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 away? Get 21 movement. Uh-oh. Maybe punt there? Maybe. This was not unlikely to happen. Oh, there's some skulls. He's out of rerolls though, so making him find a POW is the worst. Tail can touch that one. And then we can one-die that. That seems like a possible play. Punch here, just so we maybe can hunt that when it starts coming forward. Them configured like this, so punching here again gets me the assist. Well, the stand firm might have screwed me. No, I think I was still on the right diagonal. Oh, this guy doesn't make it. Yeah, this is the diagonal I would have had to take. Already compromised. Well, I still have the blitz in the canister. I don't know. 4+ to get the 2 die? Just red die? Red die's 5+, 5+ if we're looking for POWs. Pretty heavily discounted by the dodge. We'll try the dodge version. 3. Is this my reroll? How good is my... These are both screwed. He's screwed. Like, tail is screwed by the leftovers here. This is our last chance. And a stress turn. Yeah, red die pushing him away would have made it harder for him to... Would have added one movement at least. But I think he had movement to spare. Yeah, he's got lots of movement to spare. He has one movement to spare. Fast. Stand from everywhere is rough. All right. Took a while. Turn 15. We made a dwarf bleed. Let's him and mark the ball. We have to mark the ball in one of these two squares, though. But at least we're strong. I think that's better than blitzing down here. Another 1-9. Tail on the ball. maybe he'll have to dodge. Maybe this guy had to actually mark that, so he didn't have the ability to help back there. This guy can now just blitz it clear. And both down works. Because he died a while ago. Down to 5. His turn to potato. We'll get a dodge off of this line of scrimmage. Hopefully to one last crack at him. Much for that one last crack. Oh. Right. One last crack is back. Thanks to that failing. We lose a mighty blow? We did.
Yeah, I'm free.
Double dodge.
Free balling.
First one's good. Second one's good. 2 go for it's are needed. First go for it's good. We're in, but we bonk. Exciting, but ineffective. It's our best way to hold them back. If I stand this, it's a 3v2. They fairly trivially clear that. In fact, they could punch here and push it away. I don't know if standing that is correct. This might be the right way to make it harder. The next dice was a failure. He doesn't need to go for it. I shouldn't have even stood him. GG. If this was the dwarf that misplayed a whole lot the last times he beat me, you played a lot better this time. Dwarves are so annoying to play against. I only lost 29 playing in Masters. He was 5th place. We got blocked up by 1. Even though half the game we were outnumbered 2-1 ish. See what the dice say. I don't feel like we got it particularly unlucky. 19% armor break is fairly bad for this much mighty blow. And claw. $34 fail to break armor. Nobody failed to rush. I did twice as many. We were the desperate ones for sure. You didn't have to do a single dodge. I did 14. Put us on the back foot early. Two missed next games. One of them was a new concussion. I think we didn't end up needing the apothecary either. Second concussion on Psy. Guess we grabbed 2 temps. We got money to burn. First 2 people to say I am temp. Get to be the temps. One want to temp. Salamander, welcome aboard. And Sir Capodius. Thank you for volunteering for the front line. I'm sure you knew that's what you were volunteering for. All right, let's throw them in the queue. We're going to do a quick ad break here, get our pre-roll immunity back up. So nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. But if we don't find a game, we'll go back to making the, putting the finishing touches on the AWO team. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Did you even know we were making an OWA team? Is it a bribe for said team? Alright, quick ad break. We'll move on with the team. If you want to be one of these OWA, let me know, Piana. You're back. It's an arena team. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 primaries. But I think we get 8 primaries and 2 secondaries. Let's double check. You are perm? Do you want on the OWA team, Fiona? You could be permanently on the OWA team. AWO. OPR. WKRP. OWA. Get 8 primaries and 2 secondaries. I think somebody already bribed the big boy. Let's see what's still available. Maybe the ogre's still available. No, we got tree. We have an unnamed tree. We have an unnamed tree. We had 2 more primaries and 2 secondaries. Oh, I might not have counted that one. Okay, I get 1 more primary. It's probably on the thrower. And a couple guard. Zoe the tree. Random plus flaming head. Zoe Triana. So Triana. Less clear what the pun is that way, but I think it works better. Yeah, I'm thinking guard, block. Guard on the ball, maybe. Nice pun. You approve? glad to hear you're on the pun side. This might be the most guard you can get. Oh, we didn't give anything to Blitzer yet. We could just give the Blitzer guard as well. I could put the kickback. I could put the kickback and get a skill on the sure hands. And on the Blitzer. Yeah, let's put the kickback. When you can have this much guard, you don't need kick. Oh, I was thinking about tackle on Falcon. Yeah, I think we need a tackle. The arena, you get a way bigger variety of opponents than on the ladder. And a bigger variety means less orcs and more need of tackle. And I like on the ball. On the ball seems like a good pick here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 level ups, 2 secondaries, a bunch of primaries. We should be able to queue this team. Let's get the rest of the season ticket holders down. We got Bosco. Let's go top down for them. Akisuki's already on the team. Zanelli. Any of you season ticket holders are here and want to pick, you can certainly do that. Anvil. Minimize the cosmetics. Italius. Did we already get in Italius? I think we did. No, we already got a Zanelli. Tomtech. Okay, so Italius, Sai, and Duthin. Italius. Hey Gecko, good to see you. Thank you for calling me a legend. Appreciate that. Alright, season ticket holders are down. More do we got to name? 4 more slots. 4 more slots. 2 halflings and 2 linemans. I'd say that's enough to fire up a round of marbles. We are still spinning with the chaos, so marbles is going to delay or decrease the likelihood we actually play the OWA. The second we decide to spin, we're going to get a game. We're giving the chaos a chance here. They've had 11 minutes already. But is actually stretching into a pretty awful potential. It's about the right time to queue somebody else up. Zofrana? like a fir tree? Problem is it's not a fir tree. It's a leafless tree. Random race. Sorry about the double music. The marbles loses its music pretty quick. Alright, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. First step to getting your name on one of the OWA linemen. Or halflings. Get 2 linos and 2 halflings still named. While you're all doing exclamation point play, I'm going to go make sure we've randomed all the cosmetics here. Ooh, Tomtech got a beard. Bosco got the beard too. Remember exclamation point play? We do have marbles going on in the background here. That guy we already did. Nelly, I think we already did. Amber looks exactly the same as Nelly, so let's hit random again. Everyone's getting that little wing. As soon as I get these done, we're going to start. So, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. Everyone's getting the beard. Everyone's randoming the beard. Alright, you got like 10 seconds left to exclamation point play if you haven't already. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Got 10 more seconds in marble time. Let's do order and full screen for the race. You thought I was playing dwarves? We're playing balanced dwarves, OWA. Crab's leading on the close side. Lawbell's leading on the far side. No! The Chaos found a team! The Chaos found an opponent! It's the Lizards again! It's the Lizards again. Oh, Skuro gets destroyed by the, either the peg or the flying saucer. There's Zagiti's, record-holding marble. That one doesn't count. Oh, the end is a death trap. 50-50 to live at the end. Oh, Nuke got picked up. Nuke's getting abducted. He's dead. I was wondering if it was going to help and like drop you off somewhere nice. Nope, he's dead. Alright, it's even team value this time. We don't have to go up against Gottle Bottle. Architect. Uber defell. No, Architect gets abducted! No, he's dead! We got Uber and Sith on one side. Who's on the other side? We've got Lawbell. We've got Sandbox and Circopolius. But you need to actually stick the landing here. Nagini's going to stick the landing. Sorry, opponent. Important marbles business here. Sandbox gets thrown backwards. Ejected from contention. We got Sith and Uber defell. They get their try if they can find the goal. Sith sticks the landing. Uber misses, overshoots it. Lawbell gets the second spot. 4 up for grabs. Circopolius misses. COVID bounces, maybe for a retry. Oh, COVID does live, but he's too slow. Project Network and Akisuki steal the spots. But I think Aki's already on the team. Boing. Boing. Actually last, Yuri. Actually last. Okay, we can't name them now. Let's grab a screenshot. Let's play some Blood Bowl here. So same lizards, but they get one less croc score this time. I forget who's missing our games here. Might be both of our claw. It's at least one of the claw. We have tackle. We have claw. 2 rookies. All the rookies up. So let's do brick. Up front. Safety brick. We can brick if we want to. Friends don't brick. They don't friends of mine. Safety brick. What do you get for coming in last? Sympathy. You get sympathy. Is this mug washing machine resistance? I don't know. I don't have one. I also don't sell them anymore. The shop I was partnered with closed down. I looked around and found a really good deal. It's too good for them to stay in business, apparently. Solid defense. I think we just say nope. Maybe I could have bullied here. That also might have let him actually have good blitzes. It's a KO. Thanks to having a goat on the line. Actually, he rolled a 10, so I'm glad it was just a goat. An 11 there. Just a stun. Keep our tail. Free die, no armor break. Claws can hit him with a guard here. Claws cannot hit that as it stands. Claws can go over here maybe without leaving a hit. Probably not. Flying here is probably the best bet. New best bet has emerged. There's a retry if I hit from there. It's definitely the best bet. I can bully this one guy better than I can bully over here. Apply some greed. Apply greed liberally. Claws ain't what she used to be. It's a freaking 7. How do you not kill with a 7? Back in my day, 7s with Claw Mighty Blow broke through the armor. They used to stack. Comtech, they used to stack. Global 2020 changed it so claws are pre-modified instead of post-modified. They got nerfed alongside passing. One of them was a bigger terror to the game. Is tackle worth it on the Croxagore? Nope. If it was random. They might have random generaled. They have a tackle before Mighty Blow, so like they do prioritize tackle a fair bit. And there were a fair bit of Amazons running around at the lower team values. There's no Amazons at the after you get over 1.5 million. Don't exist anymore. There was one player we ran into a couple times with a big Amazon team. That team might not even exist anymore. We can claw the Crocs here. Let's do that. No, that might let him get past me too easily. So we could also just claw the Tackler. Problem is I don't care about the Tackler. We could surf him. We could surf this guy. He's got 3 perms. 6+6+. Maybe we do get this surf. Oh, push skull. Oh, push push. I have to move the claw. I guess I want the surf that badly. We could blitz a skink. Oh, push push. Oh, we sure gave him we sure gave his ball carrier free access to the backfield. Surfed a guy though. Worth it. It's done. Not worth it. I don't know if I want to tackle that one. It's stuck on his Crocs. I could smack it with that guy, or we could just smack this thing anyway. Oh, I only get 1 blitz. Why do I only get 1 blitz a turn? Whose great idea was that? Might be the last game today. I have some errands to run. I end up getting derpy. My dad got moved in the hospital and he lost his freaking TV. I don't know why he got moved, but he paid $90 for a week of TV. It was like hooked up on a hospital arm. And his new room is like not a room. It's the hospital struggling and making do. So he's in like the alcove at the back of a wing. So it doesn't have all of the hookups. Which is probably why he lost the room. He's like stable enough. He didn't need the little beep boop machine. Beep boop. Beep boop. But that means whoever gets the beep boop machine got his TV. So I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy him a cheap tablet. And try to get the TV working through it. Because when I was there yesterday, I checked and there is Wi-Fi. He was sad he didn't get to watch the first day of Masters. The Masters started yesterday. So he's missed Thursday and Friday, but he'll be able to get the last 2 days of it. You work in healthcare? Me calling it the beep boop machine was funny. I'm sure it has a different name. I'm sure it has a worse name. We still have lots of time to scare them in here. tackle a skink this time around. Push on the skink hit too. I think my tackler's getting smacked here. Should have left a spot for him. It's officially now the beep boop machine. You got hit with an ad right then, Niblet? Sorry. Stupid ads. I turned them off if I could. It's a heart monitor and a blood pressure monitor. And oxygen levels. Well, I like beep boop machine better than heart monitor, blood monitor, oxygen monitor levels. Beep boop flows off the tongue better. A multi-monitor? Maybe it's a better name for it. The beep boop emitter. Alright, they didn't go after my tackle. They went after a rookie. Except they boneheaded. Get tailed, pair twos. We'll still give that credit to tail. Alright, time to base all man, see if we can scare him in. We can two-die the chameleon. I think we're better off clawing the guard. You get a buddy, and you get a buddy. You get a buddy. You guys get a buddy. You guys get a buddy. You get a claw. Another push. Little devastating. You get a victim. Go there. I surely wouldn't get surfed. I'm not going there. He can sidelight cage fairly easily. Blitz is in the back, okay. I guess it's a good chain push. Next time someone asks you what that is, you'll call it the beep boop machine. Or you'll have a laugh first. You'll think it's about the beep boop. That is a pretty big blob we got here. Ooh, at least he's prone to pushes too. At least he's prone to pushes too. Can he stall? His wing is based. He's not done swinging. Guys, you got a huge pitch to play on. Quit grabbing each other. A lot of pushers. Like he thinks he can stall. A layer of sources and then a layer of skinks. Does look like a stall to me. Now the question is how many serfs are available? we have this 2 die to make a box, and then this is a push. Push, push, push. We could certainly surf that with the blitz. Well, not up top. I have a lack of guard up top. He has a preponderance of guard up top. Ooh, blitzing here. Push that to there and there as a surf. Let me count the serfs. Oh, I don't love starting with the one with the blockless hit. It's fine. Is there a way to chain the skink that gets me to the ball? Not really, just build a sideline cage for him. You need one more assist for that hit. Be careful that I'm not the one who gets surfed. There's no guard in there. We need both of these guys up here. Whoosh. Gonna complicate the punch for the surf, I think. We need this POW. We greet it, because it's the surf is hiding behind that. Need more guard. Man gets a stun. Snake eyes. Well, at the end of all that, we do actually touch his sideline cage. We'll get 3 turns to respond if we've scared him in. I can't imagine we haven't scared him in. 2 stuns and a surf. They did not stall one more turn. They didn't even do a blitz. Failed to wake up from the KO for Salamander. They get all their freaking serfs back. 3 to score is a lot better than 2 to score, but it's still going to be challenging to get past all these sources. Right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So Duthan's our primary ball carrier. One of the rookies deep. All the other rookies KO'd. They have 1 claw. Tackle blitz. They do the diving tackle. We'll need warriors for the retry there. Touchback, nice. Whoosh. Whoosh. I believe we will be able to protect. Death! That's a good way to protect the ball carrier. Kill everything around it. The rookie, too. He's probably staying dead. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, we might want to 3-die that, I guess. Get this in one shot. And we do. Up. Pretty far out of the play. I should probably build a cage at some point here. That'll do. Got caught up all in the murder there. I wanted more of it. Almost forgot about the ball. There's going to be a few things touching the ball, I think. No, they actually retreat for a screen. Give me that guy. Bring that guy up here. bring me that guy. Hey, Corpex. So he did bring me that guy. Maybe go for it to hit it. That is like my only way forward too. Nice. That's where's forbidden anyway. We just 2-die it? Can I afford to spend him? So we smash that follow-up. He sidesteps to there. Then this guy... Maybe I can't afford to use tackle. We have to use tackle. We have to 3-die it with tackle. This plus armor. I gotta get him out of the way. Leap over prone. Alright, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I have to get up to here at least. Technically, it's a scoring threat. Six dice into him. A lot of dice. It's the only way it's even remotely viable. I would get surfed by skinks if I just put the ball there. There was one waiting, so everything was doomed to fail. Da, 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 da. If you're watching 23-month resub. You say the Prime time is at no cost to yourself, but you do have to maintain your Prime subscription, and you only get one of them. So I do appreciate you picking me 23 times to benefit from your Bezos bucks. And they help me just as much as any of the other ways. Really, what is money if not just a way? That's what money is. Alright, so we gotta fight for a draw. Fortunate. We did kill a guy. But they have a bench. NV10 at the moment. Where's my claw? Right here. Yeah, maybe we could still end up going for the win. We get a set of line hits coming up. We get to go claw as Crocs. I think. I assume. Oh, we could actually foul this super skink too. We could do an easier blitz. Takes less resources. So maybe like one guard here. Blitz that one, punch that one. And then we get a really big foul on here. Fouling this guy out is definitely a great way to actually win. Not necessarily needed for the draw. If I do this first, we get another assist on the foul. So significantly out of order. Just a push. So much for the extra assist. I think our move bust. Oh no, we still help. We still help. Teamwork. 83% foul. He's plus armored. But he's badly hurt. Plus armor can't help you from my foul. From my teamwork. What? Kidding. He apothecaries the badly hurt on his superstar. Such a bold disregard for the health of his players must be punished. Somebody else needs to die. Somebody who's a little more precious. It is extra strange because he doesn't really help the opponent get the win. He does if I push if I forgo the draw and just score quick, it definitely helps him get the win. But if I just do a slow grind up the field, oh, I guess it's his one turner. He needs to keep it for the one turn. So it does help him get the turn 16 touchdown too. Hey, Derek. How's it going? Not too shabby. Okay. This ball on Duthin. Guard, guard, guard up front. That does make the punch order awkward. Have to do one hit out of order. I guess we'll just start with that hit. No retry on that one in particular. Some tight skinks here ready to get victimized by a quick snap. Cheering fans. Moles! Moles under the pitch. End with the ball there. Where'd I put my tackle? He just kind of randomly ended up somewhere here. There he is. Nice. Pows on the non-push hit. And then push on the one where we actually have a retry. Oh, there goes my bad tackle positioning. Burns me. All right. Sick. 17 retries. They're not falling down. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us swung at him. 4 pushes. A couple pows, though. I want to hit him, but I actually am a little worried about the skink swiggling through. I'll just smack this one. Failed pickup. Failed reroll. Wait, is that Rutro or is that baiting this guy to expose himself? Master plan. Truck score derped. Blitz is a push. Don't they have 2 rerolls? Didn't realize they were that light on rerolls. Skulls. Ooh, he gives me a reroll. Gets a 1 in 9 anyway. 1 in 81. Down to 1 reroll. The skink tanks it. My mighty blow. Not active there. Three punches. Kind of a free punch here too. He did not bring me the super skink. Disappointed. Bonk. A lot of grumbling going on. Here, we found some pals over here. Even an armor break. Oh, it was just a stun. Gave me a lot of hits. Another armor break. Another stun. Another failed pickup attempt. Oh, but the reroll worked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Cut a corner. We just go here. Guess we actually just go here. For this far over, we might as well stay completely away from the skinks. I mean, the stuns are nice for us pushing forward, but they don't help us. They don't help us score early and try to get a second touchdown. So we probably lose 15 on a draw. Maybe not that bad. I think we beat this guy and got 12. Earlier today, we beat this guy and got 12. Maybe the draw gives back the 12. Unless the direction of death changes abruptly here. Not the direction, the magnitude. Death is going in the right direction already. Dodge an optional. Ooh, we could actually hit the superstar. I don't know if it would be right to do it, but we could. We get a tackle smack. Rear gets to eat that. No need to commit anything else in there. Oh, except we do need 2 assists for this anyway. Definitely want that. All right, we can actually 3-die it and then sideline cage. Maybe that's fine. I guess it's kind of not fine because of the sidestep part, but screw it. It also got armor up, so it's not the ideal target. I also can't roll POWs. Shadowing. Oh. I mean, I really needed to get here. The big boys are coming. I gave him the stupid stunty surf, though. This is an incredible error. That guy following up made it too easy. Too focused on killing that guy so we could actually go for the win. Not focused enough on the draw. There's a badly hurt bow. All right. He skulls on the surf using the plus agility one. Kills the plus agility one by attempting this cage dive. This is how we win. We pick off a Saurus a turn, and he smokes his own guy, failing this attempt. That was a bad follow-up, though. I should have just stayed there. It still would have been an ugly formation, I guess. You can still surf that way. I guess it's red dye, isn't it? You think we'll rematch him again, so we should try to kill that skink? That's very valid. We've already played him twice. The top of the ladder is full of rematches. Right, they did not go for the surf. At least not the cage dive one. Maybe there's some more nonsense happening here. Doop doop doop. No, there's doop doop doop. Whoa. Hope he doesn't see that. Nobody tell him. You might be aware of it and not want it. Yeah, he could have made the T shape. Red dyed here, sidestepped in. Red dyed again. Well, it's on the ground. It's stompable. Nice. Get rid of the diving tackle. Nice. Claw gets rid of another Saurus. Right, there's only 3 sources left. But this stupid skink is a pretty freaking big problem. The SPP is on my players now after getting the hit. I don't know if there's like a pop-up for the +2. There used to be in Blood Bowl 2, wasn't there? We could surf that one. It would cost the blitz. We probably aren't fouling this guy and protecting the ball.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
And surfing. There's a 3 die into that. I don't think I want that though. Hey, Snelly. There's punch here, punch here. Stomp them. Ignore the ball. Pretend it doesn't exist. Pick it back up after this thing's dead. Maybe there's a way to have the ball like here and not have it get hit. Not an armor break, it's a shadowing. It might still be an armor break, we don't know yet. It's not. This guy would be connected to that. This is like a very broad cage. And we could score with 2 go for it's next turn. After the foul works. Foul didn't work. We're gonna have to kill it the old-fashioned way. If we don't kill this skink, we kind of want to stall anyway, even with 3 sources gone. Giving him a short drive with just the skink is in his favor. It's all he needs is that skink. Red die? Oh, red die here to get in. All right, all right, all right. You get a POW. Step 1. Who's coming in? Even that stomp play was a way of giving up some odds at actually getting the draw to go for the win before we've even killed it. It was red dice to get this hit on the ball, so not the worst to have left it. But I'm not thrilled the ball's back on the ground. He's out of rerolls. He might be picking the ball up and scooting away with it. 3 skinks. What are they going to do? 4, but one of them already activated. 3 more skinks to... the heck out of here with the ball. Tail! Two's not good enough. Two's not good enough. Tom Tech the tail. Terrible turmoil for that skink because of Tom Tech the tail. Good, good. I don't like you two being stuck on that red dye master. One, two, three, four, five. The move bust. The move bust is going to keep me from clawing again. We get in here, we get to punch that guy at least. Let's hear and pick up in one motion. That guy can go up and get us that hit. Bonk. Whoosh. Guess we could pick up on the guard. I shouldn't try to get Duth and SPP in particular. Another KO. Oh, what a night. My last reroll does find a POW. Okay, we could score this turn. Do we want to go for the win? Nobody's got any rerolls. Anything could happen. That was another removal. Or we just pick it up, go to here, and stomp again. I think that's better. We'll have 2 turns to steal, but he won't have his skink. No, we failed to pick up anyway. Don't give it to the skink. Stop trying to give it to the skink. You gave it to the skink 3 times. Damn it. Now he has a 2-die and dodge to pick it up. ABW, always be winning. He has no reroll, but... I mean, he has a reroll for the dodge anyway. He has no reroll for the pickup, but it's a 2+. Does have his plus agility. Yeah, the tail was the one getting smashed. Our tail shenanigans are behind us. Stayed in his own way a little bit. -1 movement. Leaves me on his skink. I guess I didn't really necessarily need the safety here, eh? Because we're down a touchdown, so... There's not much difference between him having the ball down here and me hitting it, and him having the ball down here. Me not hitting it. We're pretty screwed if he has the ball down there. You're just not a miss next game, Zanelli. You did pick up a 2nd concussion. Did not fail that. Oh, he didn't go for it? The heck? You can't escape this guy's range. He's just trading go-for-its with me. But I have to hit a blodge guy. Him failing a go-for-it is our win condition. Lizards are pretty damn good. I do have a bit of a hankering for a lizard run. Dodge and optional didn't help you there. Snake eyes. Spread these guys out here. Shin for hits. I guess I don't activate him. Someone needs to be ready to react to an out-of-bounds scatter. Why are you on the Crocs? It's just because I know you can take them. We could actually 3-die. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, yeah, we could actually 3-die. There's freaking moles? Ah! There's goddamn moles. He did a go for it with the moles. No, I have to do a go for it with the moles. Ah, the moles cost me making the 3-die. Oh, it was agility bust. No. It's probably possibly still correct to do. Cut this little jiggle through. Guess he's building a protection zone over here. Maybe I just had to tank the hit then. That guy did become relevant. Yeah, but he can come through and hand the ball off, so that's pretty bad. We can't hand the ball off. He can't quite make it. He doesn't need the touchdown. He just needs me not to get the touchdown. Building a pocket here. Score blitz too. Nope. Sorry, Sir Capolis. we appreciate your services. Temps don't get medical coverage. So I've got 2 turns to steal this. So, yeah. I guess we're blitzing that and hoping something fails next turn. Going threat. Three dying threat. Smashy, smashy. Just a push. Well, we're gonna need something to fail. I don't know if the mole fort's worth it. Oh, I need it. He just has a 2-die. To make him throw both hits. 4 on the mole fort. Free movement. Total medical emergency protection, TMEP. Not temp. TMEP. So we gave him a chain push, but he didn't get the POW. We're still on him. That was his blitz? Okay. Guess he wants to protect after the escape. Roxagore is still a 2-die. It's -2, but it's +1. We need a 1 in 36, be it skulls, be it dodge. Push, push. It wasn't there, but he has to dodge. If he wants to go forward, he has to do 3 dodges. Goes backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He doesn't really have anywhere to go if he goes backwards. He swings with the ball carrier. Okay. All right. We're going to get a play. It might not be a great play. We have hope. Hope is the thing with feathers. That guy's got feathers. Pair of agility busts in the midfield, ready to recover the out of bounds ball. Okay, you're the scoring threat. I need 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. We could mole for it in. We could try to get this hit, so he gets to do that. He gets to get in. I don't think that's going to be better at all, ever. Lotus Punch. Some SPP from that skink. I do not love the mole for it. I think it might be the play. The red die hit is 3+3+. So yeah, we're better off just doing a single 3+. We cleared the mole again, but just a push. GG. Lodge ball carriers are pretty good. All right. So much for losing 11 on a draw. Get prepared to lose 45 on a loss. Oh, we're going to lose 50. We're not losing 45. We're losing 55. We're losing 55. We gotta get the OW team named after this. We get ripped out of the naming ceremony. Yeah, super skinks win games for Lizards. Turn 16 foul. We are rematching repeatedly. I think he did it to one of the worst boats though. Minus 51. Oof. I think you do, like, if you want to be on top of the ladder, you can't take draws. I think you do have to push for wins. It's just going to mean you're also not going to be on top of the ladder that often. But you need the high variance. MVP hit the dead Circopolius. Minus 51. Man, that is brutal. This should only queue for 10 minutes. The multi-spin lifestyle is going to have to happen so we don't get these giant mismatches. The game before, we were the underdog. It was like 11th place against 5th place. It was actually good. I think we lost that one too, though. And 2 losses in a row. Rough. Dwarfs beat us back here, too. Get this OWA fixed up. Okay. Long ago, we had a marbles run. We had a Sith Trooper take first place. Welcome aboard, Sith. Our Arena OWA. All lowercase. Check. Next up. Labelle. Welcome aboard. And our Halflings Project Network. Capitalized. And Akisuki is already on the team, so Coven sneaks in 5th place. I believe is all lowercase, yes. Yep, there's Akisuki. Short life for you. Good news, it's resurrection format. This team's for Arena. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here though. A little bit shorter today than I normally like, but my dad's in the hospital, so I gotta go help him out. See if I can get him some TV. He lost his hospital provided TV. So we're gonna go buy him a cheap Walmart tablet, I think. He has an iPad. My sister bought him an iPad a couple Christmases ago. I think it's like it's only like a 2-year-old iPad. So things go missing in hospitals. Not necessarily it'll get stolen, but yeah, not putting his $1,000 iPad next to him in the hospital. He didn't want it there either. Like, but you can get. Turns out you can get a tablet from Walmart for $90. So we'll try to get golf on that for him. He doesn't have to do a lot, just video. Low resolution video should be handleable by a cheap tablet, I think. We can return it if it doesn't work. All right, let's roll the credits. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. TGIF, a happy weekend to you all. We'll see you next time. I'm raiding you to Rick, but I can't join you. You guys get to raid Rick on my behalf. I have to get up to Walmart.